Hi, Hi! Hi, Olympies! Hey Haru, what songs are used on your various screens? Actually, I know this one. Actually, it is, we're using, hold on, let me engage my brain. We're using the house theme on the, on the starting soon screen. And we're using, thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. We're using, we're using the, what is it called? It's main menu or something like that, I think is the name of the song on this screen. And then on the Be Right Back screen, we've got the Mega Man Battle Network. What is the name of that one? It's like Network Expanding or something like that. I think that's from Battle Network 3. It might be from 2. I don't remember. Network is spreading. Yeah, that's the one. But hi Elfies, how are you doing? Today is Wednesday. You have made it halfway through the week, and I gotta be 100% honest with you today, Elfies. I gotta be 100% honest. Today, I was feeling pretty bad. I was not feeling too great, and I didn't really get anything done before stream time, and I honestly kinda sorta wanted to cancel stream time and just lay in bed and feel like garbage a little bit, but I didn't, and I'm glad that I didn't. I'm happy to see all of you, OMFs. Don't worry, I'm sure Nintendo is very nice with their IP and they're very clement with the fans. What is clement? I don't think I've ever heard that term. Good that you didn't. You just feel like more garbage if you did that. Yeah, probably. I was kind of tossing that up in my head. I was like, is it worth it? I know I'm going to feel worse if I do it. Clement is merciful? I don't think I have ever heard that term before. I think. I don't think so anyway. Alundra. So you've all noticed. You never heard about clemency? Clementine? Is Clementine related? That one isn't related, is it? Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. Let me welcome everybody in before more people roll in, and then we'll talk about more stuff. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Delphimin. Welcome in Eye Trauma. Welcome in Axlotzel. Welcome in Hanbin. Welcome in Yurishin. Welcome in Eye Trauma. Wait, I already said that one. Welcome in, Finbar. Welcome in, Zigludo. Welcome in generic username name. ×2 combo. Welcome in Blessed Heretic. Sorry. I'm going down over the things and I'm like, did I say this person or not? Also, hi Victor. How are you doing today? I hope you're all having a really nice Wednesday. Also, hi Mog, how are you? Thank you for the head pat. I'm gonna fill up my EX gauge. You gotta do a super duper combo on me. You gotta do a full health bar combo. Alonphase, do any of you know any fighting games that have like from 100 to 0 combos that aren't infinites? Thank you for the head pat, iTroma. Do any of you know any games like that where if you do like a full like 100 to 0 like perfect long string combo, it will kill them from full? Melee, I guess? Melee isn't a fighting game. I said fighting games. Skullgirls. Any game with a one-hit kill attack is technically a one-hit combo. This is true. This is true. I know some games do have those. I belong in a garbage pile, so you're right at home. No. None of my Omphis belong in garbage piles. Also, yeah, Zigludo's a little bit different now. He's got the sword icon. I gave him express permission to kill any bots that enter the chat. If any of you were caught posting best free viewers here at freeviewers.com, buy followers, get your first 100,000 I don't know, subscribers free, you're dead. Zigludo's gonna kill you for me. Mugen. I mean, Mugen's like all custom made stuff. I feel like that's not quite the same thing. You can get Touch of Deaths and Guilty gear, but only if they have a guard bar first. It's kind of different. What is a guard bar? I have not played a lot of Guilty gear. I assume Guilty is Guilty gear. Come here, bots. King could Touch of Death with chain throws in old Tekkens. I think if I remember right, the most he can do now is like 80% of your health or something like that with, what is it called? Rolling Death Cradle or whatever. But that's if you don't break it at all. Ohio, Haru. Oh, Ohio Xletzel. How are you doing? Best free viewers here in Raid Shadow Legends, the one and oh. Click here to stop the hot singles. You mean like you mean stop them from coming in and getting you? I don't particularly want the hot singles to be assaulting me. Maybe I'll click there. Maybe I'll click there. Hot singles are at the gate and they're coming for us. That's a funny concept for a game. You could just take all the you could take all the dumb like pop-ups and like all the I don't know, like malware garbage and all of the like ransomware and be like, sir, the hot singles are coming to siege our castle. Sir, you must enter your credit card details to purchase a new gate to keep out the I don't know. Keep out the art bots. I'm gonna end up banning someone by accident at this rate. Yeah, I won't. Please don't test your fate here. Don't test your fate. Is it Gluto is he's got his finger on the trigger and he is ready to kill. He is ready to kill a one phase. If anybody accidentally gets banned, don't like leave forever. I will unban you. I will unban you. As long as you are not being like belligerent or something like that. Best new Fortnite skins. Click here. All the best new Fortnites like Popeye, George Foreman, and Cave Story. Has Popeye been in Fortnite yet? That one would not surprise me. I could see that being a thing at some point. Guard bar is like if you block a lot of attacks, you take more damage if you get hit afterwards. Oh, I see. I'm used to I played a lot of BlazBlue, and it had like I think they were called like burst counters or something like that. If you were in the middle of a combo, you started your fight with like I think 2 burst counters, and you could use them to break out of an enemy's combo, but they only refilled in between rounds. BlazBlue doesn't really have the same thing. Yeah, it's not really the same kind of thing. Also, hi Almighty Funk, how are you doing today? I know there are desperate women in my area phone. I have a mirror. Third person. Oh, okay. Let Haru. Haru has started up the third person. Also, how are you doing today, Decline? Hopefully, you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Did Haru use that one yet? Haru thinks last week it was Wolfen Wednesday, right? Kinda stressed. Haru's sorry to hear that. Haru hopes you're doing better soon. Marvel 3, if you have Super Overdrive Hacks mode activated. What is that? What is that? Samurai Showdown had a lot of death combos that are like 2 hits long. Samurai Showdown was the one where like you do tons of damage and it's kind of like about poking the enemy, right? Haru has never played a Samurai Showdown game, but Haru heard that they're pretty fun. Going home now. Gonna be audio only mode. Oddball question, but did Haru ever watch G Gundam? It always makes Finbar smile when Finbar's feeling bad. Insert average believer of humanity fan here. Haru has not watched any of Gundam other than Haru saw a little bit of SD Gundam. Haru thought that one was cute. That one is cute, LMVs. New phone troubles mostly and last minute stuff at work happened. Getting like a new phone or something can be a pain in the butt, but ultimately it's probably going to be better in the long run. Hopefully it isn't too much of a pain in the butt. Haru hopes your work stuff clears up soon. Sadly, iTrauma doesn't think kids know who Popeye is. Haru remembers a while back. Who was it? Gendy Tarkovsky, or however you say his name. Haru was just talking about him the other day. He wanted to make like a full-length like animated Popeye movie, if Haru remembers right, the canceled movie. Oh, okay. Other people know what Haru is talking about. Haru knows what other people is talking about. If only they'd done that animated movie. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Haru would have liked to have seen that if Haru remembers right. There were some leaked like drawings from that or something. Haru doesn't really remember. Haru has never been super duper into Popeye. Haru wasn't super duper into anything that Mr. Gendy did. Fortnite has so many crossovers, you could probably make a Source Filmmaker style game mode and not need any mods. Haru would not be surprised if they did that, because that would be a good incentive to have every single character purchased. Haru could see them doing that, if only for like Fortnite filmmaker mode, and they could market that, and they could sell like new skins and like props and assets for it. Haru's giving them bad ideas right now. Almighty Funk is doing the yokai weapon grind. It's not fun. Haru did all of that. Did they bring it back? Did they add anything new to it? Haru had all of the stuff the first time they ran it, and Haru did it again the second time that they added more stuff. And Haru has the glowing Jibanyan couch. Haru's pretty proud of the Jibanyan couch. Haru used that one for quite a while. Haru liked the little ghost guy wind-up car for a while, but that became no longer the cool thing after they reran the event. Nothing new, but Almighty Folk loves the Jibanyan couch. Samurai Showdown is about counter hits. They do like 80% HP. That sounds like way too much. That sounds like rounds would be over way too fast. Also, Decline got a Pokemon phone case for his phone. Haru has just a plain basic OtterBox. Haru had to get one of those after he dropped his phone the day after he got it and cracked the screen so bad. Haru was like he doesn't want the phone to get any more ruined. That was the day after Haru got his new phone. Haru went for a walk out in the rain and was holding his phone, and the backs of new phones are made of glass. They're made of glass OMFs. They are so easy to break. They are so easy to break. Okay, that is the end of our third person. I am so bad at those OMFs. I'm so bad at those. X Factor in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was like, if you take a bunch of damage, you can go super mode and you get a ton of extra damage. A lot of characters had Touch of Deaths if they used X Factor. I only played a little bit of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I played it at launch, and I was never really particularly good at the what are they called? The like swappy combos. I have never been good at team fighting games. They are not my kind of thing. Some people really love them. Not for me. Not for me. It would be a shame if I just redeemed third person. No, it should be on cooldown for a bit. It should be on cooldown for a bit. Assist combo equals swappy combo. Yeah, you've never heard them called that before. The X Factor gets stronger for each character you lost, so you could you could like instant kill them if you're down to your last dude. Yokai printer go bird. I have never played a Yokai Watch game. I don't actually know how they play. They're kind of sort of like Pokemon, right? Correct me if I'm wrong there. Like they have always, for very obvious reasons, given me like Pokemon vibes. But I just realized I started to say something before I welcomed you all in, and I kind of got distracted. So I think I have a solution. You've all probably heard how bad the echo is. It's probably even noticeable right now, unfortunately, ever since I moved. I think what I'm going to do is I talked to my roommate about it, and I believe I am going to swap bedrooms with him. Like we're just gonna move all of our stuff from one room to the other, and his room doesn't have very much of an echo, so hopefully this will fix things. It's still a pretty big room with a pretty like wide open ceiling, so there might still be some, but it doesn't seem as bad as it is in my room, so hopefully that'll, you know, clear things up. Does he have more stuff though? It'd be a shame if he swapped and it was the same. He doesn't have a lot in his room. Does he know you're a VTuber? It's best that some people don't know these things, OMVs. It's best that some secrets stay in the closet. He must know because of all the meowing noises coming out of Haru's room. No! No! Speaking of the Fortnite notification, Call of Duty just got a crossover with Cheech and Chong. I saw that. They have like they have like some kills where you just like blow weed smoke in the person's face. Marvel 3 is one of the most aggressively painful fighting games to learn because people will wash and dry clean you. I've never heard the term wash and dry clean before. Or is a PNG tuber? That's still a VTuber. That's still a VTuber. And to be fair, I do have my live 2D. I could maybe show you guys just a little peeky. Maybe sometime. You guys gotta forget that I have that so that I don't feel like I gotta spoil it. Stop trying to ruin it. Harry could literally do the rest of the stream in his live 2D and he chooses not to. Yeah, I could. The temptation must be so powerful. It's tough. I think if your last guy was Virgil, you could just kill everyone in 5 seconds if you got the X Factor off. That sounds like too much for me. There was also, one of the characters in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 had like an infinite or was like crazy overtuned or something, right? I remember there was some character that people were like, this guy, if you play as him, you're just a dirty cheater. One of the characters, is it more than one? Like, I don't know, I thought there was one in particular that was like extra super duper crazy overpowered to the point where people were like, don't play this guy, don't play this guy. There's a good half of the roster that's OP. Maybe more like 1/4. Whoa. Okay. I only played a little bit of it casually. No idea. I only watched a show and I forgot the name. Does he have more stuff though? Throwing up some soundproofing foam. I have actually had soundproofing foam on my throne for a while now. I feel bad every time I mention my throne. I don't want to be like, hey, go buy me stuff. You people have money. That's. I want you guys to like you know do that thing if you want to. I don't want you to do it because I'm like, hey, I would like it if you'd buy me some pizza off my throne. It doesn't feel it doesn't feel right to do. Also, hi DTW, how are you today? We have money. I assume you guys are probably not neats. Maybe. I don't know. That's just my assumption. That's my assumption. I am basing that off of literally absolutely nothing. I'm basing that off of the fact that people that aren't me are probably not neats. In fact, I stream during the week at least 4 hours a day. I heard you. You said buy me stuff. Here's my credit card. Do with it what you want. Hi, Build something. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Thank you for dropping by. I'm not gonna steal your credit card, Olympias. At least, I'm not gonna steal your credit card without the 3 magic numbers on the back. If you want to let me, you know, do that whole thing, you gotta provide me with the secret numbers. 3 digits on the back, please. But that is your basic safety, Olympias. Do not post your credit card online. I saw something recently. There was like there was like this video that I saw. Now this might be old news for other people. I saw a video where there was like a faceplate that went over like what do you call it? It went over like a credit card scanner, and they were calling it like a credit card skimmer. Yeah, skimmer. Have those always been a thing? They're all over? Well, what do you do if your credit card gets stolen? Do you just hope you catch it before they spend all of your money and say, no, lock my account and don't let them spend more? What do you do? Freeze it? After I saw that, this might be a little bit overreacting, but after I saw that, I went to my I went to my bank account and I turned on purchase notifications to my phone. I didn't I don't think that's ever going to be a problem for me, but just in case, you know, it doesn't hurt to do. It doesn't hurt to do. Sentinel, Cable, Storm, Magneto, and they're like the top 4. I think Sentinel is the one that I was thinking of. Sentinel's the cheapest because he's big and dumb. Maybe that's who I was thinking of. I think it's Sentinel. So like I don't know my Marvel stuff that well. Isn't Sentinel like? Isn't he like a bunch of robots? He's not just like one dude, right? Just gotta watch your balance and call if you see something weird. I almost exclusively use a debit card too, so if it gets scammed, I'm out of luck. Wait. If you're using a debit card and they take your money, they're not gonna do anything about it? They're a series of robots you didn't know? I don't know my Marvel stuff that well. Also, hi Cromwell, how are you today? Debit cards have fewer protections? That's a little bit worrying. I think my card is only a debit card. I think I'm out of luck if I use mine in the wrong place. I don't think I own a credit card, home face. I don't really have the concept of a line of credit. Stream die, or is it just me? I hope it didn't. Busy day at work. You gotta make sure, if you're still at work, you gotta make sure you show all of your coworkers the funny wolf on screen. You gotta walk over to their cubicle and be like, hey, check out this VTuber I found. Check out this VTuber. Isn't this the coolest thing ever? Isn't this the coolest thing? And they'll all be like, oh yeah, I love this guy. I watch him all the time at home. And that's when you'll have found your fellow Olympies. Cancel card. Call bank and get a new one delivered. Whenever you get a card canceled and they send you a new one, it still has like the same numbers and stuff, right? I guess the CCV or whatever it's called is different. Coolest anime wolf boy I know. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sentinel is the mutant hunting robots. They shouldn't make an entire series of robots for that. Robots should be for good stuff, like I don't know. Robots should be for cleaning my bedroom. They should come into my room and I should be able to just slap something off my desk and be like, pick it up. Pick it up. What are you gonna do? Pick it up. That's what robots should be for. That's what robots should be for, OLVs. My coworkers won't look at my Twitch since I showed them Uo in the tub of mac and cheese. I don't know the mac and cheese one you're talking about. Speaking of high damage fighting games, dive kick is all one hit KOs. I have heard of that game. I've never played it. I remember seeing about it a while back, but never played it. I don't really know how it like plays. Is that the one that was kind of like oh gosh, what is that game called? The one where it's like the 3D like sumo dudes and you have to like try to like rip the other dude's head off, where it's like turn-based? Or is that that Yomi Hustle game? God, what was the one I'm thinking of? Tori Bash. That's the name of the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, Tori Bash. Tori Bash was kind of fun. You could do all kinds of silly stuff in Tori Bash. It was like if you've never played it, it's like a turn-based fighting game where, if I remember right, your turn was like controlling a joint in your body. And you would like, you would like, I don't know, flop your foot down, your foot joint, so that you would like jump up at the enemy, or like take your arms and like put them up so you could like grab their head and rip it off. It was fun, OFs, it was fun. Tori Bash insta gives with wieners. I've never played that. I've never played that game mode. I don't think I've ever gotten the same number. Might just be a debit card thing or something then. I swear I've gotten the same number multiple times. Debit cards are connected to a spending account, which is your money. Credit cards are connected to a central bank account, then transfer funds from your checking accounts. In other words, credit cards spend the bank's money, which they're insured by. So, thank you for the throne gift. That's kind of hard to read there. I really need to move those. Those are hard to read over top of the text. Let me see who that was. If you put your name on it. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you so much, Anonymous gifter friend. Hopefully those will fix up the echo, that and swapping my room with my roommate. It was, what did you get? It was the acoustic foam panels that I had up on my throne. There's some like cheapish hexagon ones that I saw, and I don't really know if the different shapes mean much, cause they had some that were like wedge shaped. I saw some that were just like straight up squares. I saw some that were hexagons. I saw some that were like, I don't know. They had all kinds of different shapes. I don't know if that makes any difference or not, but I went with hexagons because hexagons are cool. Hexagons are the future LMVs. All the characters I like in Marvel 2 are absolutely butt. Who are your favorite Marvel vs. Capcom 2 characters? I'm curious if they're going to make another Marvel vs. Capcom after Infinite did so bad. Like, I remember people were getting real excited whenever they were like showing off stuff about it. They're like, "Oh man, this is Marvel vs. Capcom 4. This is gonna be great," and blah blah blah. I heard Infinite was eventually good or something. I don't know. I never picked up Infinite. I just remember it had a, oh sorry about that. If you heard that, okay, my desktop sounds are muted. My mouse is dying. I gotta find a place to plug this in before it is completely dead. Give me just a second here. I use a wireless mouse. I made the swap a while back because people were saying, "Oh, what? Wireless mice are just as good as wired mice." Don't believe the lies, Womfies. Don't believe the lies. It disconnects sometimes. It does like micro disconnects. I need to like plug it in like, I don't know, once a month or something. It's not great. It's not great. It also just, it might just be the one that I bought. It feels way too light for me. I had friends obsessed with Tori Bash. Tori Bash was really fun. I played a lot of that, like, I don't know, back whenever that was popular. I don't really remember when Tori Bash was, to be honest. I'm so bad with my years. Dive Kick is a parody of fighting games at the time. The fighting game community has a lot of jokes to both other fighting games and the fighting game community. I probably wouldn't get most of those. to be honest. Like, obviously the name dive kick is that's like the one really spammable move by Dr. Doom and like Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and 3, right? That's about all I would probably be able to pick out there. Probably. Most of the Darkstalkers characters, were they in... Which one were we talking about? 2? Or were we talking about 3? I don't remember if they had very many of them in 3. I forget what the base roster of 3 was. They were in Marvel vs. Capcom 2? Oh, okay. I don't remember what the roster of 3 was like. I think it was smaller than the roster of 2, right? Other than like after they did the ultimate upgrade or whatever. Wanna take you for a ride. I love that theme song. Capcom had such good music back then, OMVs. They had really excellent music in Street Fighter 3rd Strike as well. I haven't played too many of the other Street Fighter games of that era, but 3rd Strike has really, really, really excellent music. I love it so much. I love it so much. 3rd Strike it's so much fun. It's so much fun. I love playing 3rd Strike. I haven't really had the opportunity to in a long time. 3rd Strike character select is it's pretty good, OMVs. It's pretty good. Clavio, no. Clavio is not my wireless mouse. Sorry to have to inform you. Infinite got patched to be good gameplay, but it's unreasonably ugly to the point nobody wants to look at it to play. The thing I remember most about Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. How do I put? Okay, eggs. I am sure you've all seen this before. I love this so much. I love the dumb eggs. Okay, so a little bit of background context here, OMVs. If you were not around during the whole Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite thing, they had like an Infinity Stone like special edition thing that came with you know all the Infinity Stones, and the end product was so bad. They advertised it as the top, as the stones. At the bottom was just some plastic Easter eggs whenever they arrived. It looks so bad. That is the only thing I can ever think of whenever I hear about Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Thank you so much for the follow, Build of Something. I appreciate it. Oh, I love this so much, OMVs. They look terrible. They look awful. Hold on. They have some other pictures of them here. Look at these. Look at these Easter eggs. They're only just plastic Easter eggs. They look so bad. Hold on, let me make this bigger for you so you can see the entire like. They came in like a carrying case too, I believe. It's so bad. It's so bad. Does that mean Clavio has wires? That reminds me of the one meme that was going around a while back where it was like the funny looking cat, and it's like hold on, you might know the one. It's look inside wireless. Look inside wireless router. Yeah, let me grab this one for you. I don't know if you guys have seen this one before. I love this one a whole lot. This is what came to mind. But buy a wireless device, look inside, wires. That is my face there. Also, hi Hero Laha, how are you? Ahoy, hi, is it Easter already? No, sorry. Those are just those are the Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite Easter eggs. If you bought the special edition, you were getting some Easter eggs with it, unfortunately. But I love I love, like, obviously I feel bad for the people that buy them. I love seeing, like, really ugly special edition things. My favorite things to watch in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was Dr. Doom Team Aerial combos by Marlin Pie. I don't know who that is. I don't know, like, anything about the fighting game community, I'm sorry to say. Street Fighter vs. Tekken was also another game that was really bad at launch. That got made into a really good game with its final patch, and nobody played it because they were burned. Yeah, I feel like fighting games kind of live and die by their first couple of months. If they do very well for themselves early on, they're going to have a longer shelf life, even if they kind of you know, mess things up later on with a patch or two. As long as they don't take too long to fix it, I feel like it's not the worst thing in the world, because they can kind of come back from that, because people will be nostalgic for like the first couple of months or whatever, and they'll want to go back and try it every couple of patches. I'm alright. About to throw a pizza in the oven. How are you? To be 100% honest, I was not doing super great earlier today. I was honestly feeling a little bit trashy, a little bit like garbage, to be honest. But now that I'm here streaming and with all of you, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I get to show off all of these stupid things that I like, and it makes me smile. It makes me smile, all of these. Reminds me of the Fallout 76 Power Armor Edition and their Nuka-Cola rimmed bottle. I know the one you're talking about. Okay, hold on. That also reminds me, there was like the canvas tote bag thing for what was that? Fallout 76 or whatever. And they sent out like a really cheap, flimsy like plastic bag or something, and I think it had. Wait, no, that was another thing entirely. So they keep messing up the they keep messing up all of the Fallout special editions. There was also the one that had the oh gosh, what was it? It came with like a power armor helmet, and they like messed up somehow, and there was like black mold growing in some of them or something like that. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Let me see if I can find the Fallout Nuka-Cola bottle. I doubt this is gonna bring it up. I don't know how I would find that. But the thing was, if I remember right, they had the they had like the soda bottle. It looked like, where's a good picture? It looked like this. This is one that somebody 3D printed, clearly. But they had like a bottle like this, and then it just had like a tiny bottle on the inside. Like, it was just a shell that went over a bigger bottle. It was a bottle of alcohol, and they put a shell over another bottle, and the water and mold got into the shell and contaminated their whole supply. There was also something with the power armor helmet too, wasn't there? I feel like I remember that. Amingo is an unironic favorite character? I don't know who Amingo is. All you need to know is foot dive. Didn't Fallout also have the vault jacket and it looked terrible? That was that was probably the like canvas bag thing you're thinking of. Let me see if I can find a picture of that. Fallout canvas bag. Okay, is this side by side? Okay. Here they are side by side. I think this is I think that's the fake one that they sent out first. On the left there, you can see it's obviously just made out of like, I don't know. Yeah, nylon, not plastic. It's just made out of like nylon whenever they promised canvas, and then it was something like, if you called in or like submitted a complaint to Bethesda, they would send you the proper one, but they weren't going to just send them out to people unless you went out of your way to complain about it. And then like, it took them a couple months to actually send it out. Another bad special edition that I love Have you guys ever seen the I think it was like Max Payne 3 where it's like a statue of Max Payne and he's like bent over to the side. Max Payne 3 statue. Yeah, I love this one. I love this one. Look at his cool pose here, Olympies. I wish the Reddit ones didn't like have all of this extra junk here. Look at this dude. Look at this dude, Olympies. He's doing such a cool pose. He's doing such a cool pose. I love the original characters for Marvel vs. Capcom characters. Are there original characters in it? I wasn't aware if there were. One of the Yakuza games came with an art book, whiskey glasses and whiskey cubes. It was amazing and I got it. There are definitely some good special editions. I think my personal favorite special edition that I have... Let me think. I kinda... It's not really anything too special. I kinda sorta like my Metal Gear Solid 4 one just because it has it has the Yoji Shinkawa art on it, and the Western release of Metal Gear Solid 4 just has like the 3D render of Snake on it, and it doesn't look as good. I like the Shinkawa art, but it comes in like a cool like box and stuff too. I don't know what the coolest special edition I have off the top of my head is. I remember now, they sold a leather jacket for Fallout 76 and sold it for $276. Clearly he's in bullet time. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. How is that legal? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Let me see if I can find the Witcher one too. You guys are bringing that one up. Witcher 3 Collector's Edition statue. If you have not seen this one before, if you have not seen this one before, Wolfies. Oh man. It looks so bad. There's this one, and then I think there was also like a Witcher 2 one. Look at that face he's making. I think the Witcher 2 one was like a statue of Geralt's face or something. It's like a bust, and like yeah, I found the picture. Hold on. This is off of like Reset Era. Let me see if they have a bigger picture of it here. This is the best I can find. I was thinking of the Witcher 2 one. Yeah, so this is the one from the Witcher 2. Check it out, Wolfies. Check it out. It's beautiful. It looks so bad. How? I don't know. I remember Dead Island Riptide had a bloody torso and a bikini. Yeah. I remember seeing that one too. Oh man, Olympies. The form for the complaints were not protected, so you could open other people's support ticket and get their info and even close their tickets. Bethesda is like notoriously inconfident about all of this stuff. There was a class action lawsuit about it and the quality of the launch version of Fallout 76. I hear people say if you're into it, it's actually like pretty good now. I don't know. Let me see if I can find an actual picture of the Geralt head bust. Witcher 2 bust. I guess it looks something like this. This is one of the first things I can find. I don't think I've ever actually seen this myself before. Let me make this a little bigger for you. It looks something like that, I guess. I have no idea how it turned into that other thing somewhere along the way. Yeah, he's not Geralt anymore. He's Geralt, or he's Gerald. Fallout 76 has like 6 years of updates. It's decently playable now. I don't know. I'm not a big Bethesda game fan. I tried out a little bit of Starfield whenever it came out. It was just not for me. I played through all of like Oblivion. I played through a lot of Morrowind. I played through a lot of. I think I played through all of Fallout 3 when that came out. I played through all of New Vegas, and then I was like. I was starting to have a more no judgment if you like these kinds of games. I was starting to have a more critical eye, and I was like, these are not for me. These are not for me. I'm not too into the open world, just running around for hours and hours, making your own fun kind of gameplay. More power to you if you like those kind of games. Bethesda games though are also like particularly unpolished. They are super buggy. They have all kinds of errors and stuff. They're not for me. They're not for me. Apparently, it's pretty fun if you play with friends. That goes for a lot of games. That goes for a lot of games. I don't know. I feel like saying that does not mean too much. You could probably have fun with your friends if you were. I love this thing so much. You could probably have fun with your friends if you were like if you were I don't know, if you had a couple beers and you were watching the paint dry with the boys. A bunch of people I know got it when it was deeply discounted as a joke, and now they play it semi-regularly. They're trying to pull a Hello Games. I feel like Fallout 76. They tanked their reputation a bit too bad with that one. They had one too many flub ups at the beginning to really come back from that. Also, hi, your neighborly sheet poster. Bethesda gets a pass for broken games more than your normal company does. Yeah, but Bethesda is very much like a company where I think there are obviously a lot of people that play them on consoles. They play Bethesda games on consoles, but I think the majority of the player base either plays it on PC or they like play it on console first and they pick it up on PC later, and then they're just like, it's okay if it's broken. I can just download mods to fix it. There'll be like a community fan patch or whatever. They also lie a lot and get a pass. I will forever be a little bit upset with Bethesda about we've talked before about how video game companies work off of, like, if they're working with a publisher, they get their money based off of milestones, which can be very vague, very ambiguous, very hard to uphold. Bethesda was working with, what was that studio? The studio that made the original Prey. I forget who they were. ZeniMax? No, ZeniMax is their parent company, and they were working with the studio that made the original Prey to publish Prey 2, and they had a bunch of really like hard to quantify milestones, and so which original Prey? 2006, like the original Prey, the first one called Prey, not the arcane Prey, but. They were working with them, that's Human Head Studios. Okay, they were working with them and they had a bunch of really hard to uphold milestones where they were just basically refusing to pay them, and they were like, hey, give us your IPs or whatever. Give us like full control over your IPs. I forgot 3D Realms was involved with that too. Were they? If they were, I did not know that. But, they had some very hard to uphold milestones. I don't remember what they were off the top of my head, and they were withholding funding from the team. And if you guys have seen the trailer for the original Prey 2, I forget what year that would have even been shown off. That was quite a while ago now. It looked really cool. It looked really cool. to be fair, it was just one concept trailer. It was obviously just a bunch of cinematic stuff. It was, you know, it probably wasn't going to be super reflective of the final gameplay product. How much of it was real is hard to say. How much of it was just all pre-rendered is hard to say, you know, but it looked cool. It looked cool, and it reminded me of like a more modern first-person take on Star Wars Bounty Hunter, if you guys have ever played that. Really good, really fun game. I love that one so much. And it looked like a first-person, like semi-open world take on that, and I was pretty excited for it. And Bethesda or ZeniMax, whichever one it was, they caused them to go bankrupt, and they ended up buying up the IP, and that's why that is why the Arcane game that came out in 2017, I assume, since that's the year you're saying there. I'm so bad with my years. That is why that game was called Prey, even though it has nothing to do with the original Prey. Let me get a drink real quick, Alundra. Launching with no NPCs killed it for me. I don't like online-only games, so it's like, what do you want me to do with this? If I remember right, they had like PvP in Fallout 76, but it was something along the lines of like if you were the one engaging in PvP for the, like, if you fired like your first opening shots at somebody, you would do like 10% damage to them or something like that. Because they technically had PvP, but they were heavily trying to disincentivize it because they didn't want like people griefing or something like that. It's like, at that point, just don't have PvP. Just don't have PvP. That was the biggest buzzkill for 76. No NPCs, few missions, no progression beyond unlocking perks. I do think I heard they had something that was pretty cool, like later on, where, and I believe this was not in the game at launch, but I think I heard like the end game turned into, later on, you found like miniature nukes that you would launch at an area or something like that, and it would like make a bunch of cryptids appear in that area for a while, and you would like basically go cryptid hunting in like the nuclear war zone or something like that. That sounded kind of neat in concept, kinda sorta. Publishers do not want people having any power. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons that that Free Radical had such a hard time as well, because they wanted full control over their IPs, and I think that's admirable, but that is one of the big reasons a lot of publishers did not want to work with them. They did the same with the folks from Fallout New Vegas, didn't they? Linked it to their review scores. Yeah, so the thing with that was Obsidian Games, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Obsidian might have been the company that they were before that. No, they were Black Isle Studios before they were Obsidian, right? Because those were the guys that worked on the original Fallouts, I think. I don't remember. I did not play a lot of those games. But, they had something where, like, if your game gets higher than a 90, if it gets a 97 or higher on Metacritic or something like that, we'll give you like a big publishing bonus, like a big fat check. And they got like a 96 or something like that, and they still withhold it. They held back the funds that they. I don't know. It was like 1 point off. You could argue that either way, I guess, but I don't know. At that point, just give it to them. Just give it to them. People really like the game. It looked dope. 2006 was set up for a sequel. I have not played the original Prey for a very, very long time. I don't remember how the story led off. I thought it was a really cool game. It's one of those games where it's like it's one of those like 7th gen games where it feels like it is way better than it has any right to be. It's just one of those like out of nowhere FPSs that are like super duper good. Super duper good. There were a lot of those in that gen. They needed 85, Bethesda paid reviewers to keep the score under 84. Because it's cheaper to spend 10k on reviewers than paying a whole company of people. Did they actually get caught on paying off the reviewers? The Scorch Breast Queen? That was in at launch? Well, regardless, I think that sounds like a cool concept. Prey 2017 is an awesome game, but it's not Prey. Yeah, I absolutely love that one. I would strongly recommend playing the quote-unquote newer Prey game. Arcane does some pretty good stuff. I have only played a little bit of their other games. I started playing through Prey. I could not put it down. It is such a good game. It is such a good game, and it's so replayable. There are so many different ways to go about everything in that game. Like, if you have not played it and you like FPSs and Wolfies, you owe it to yourself to try it. It is so fun. It is so fun. The ending's a little bit lame in my opinion. Some people liked it. I personally don't. That's just a me thing. You know, they're looking at the Starfield response and freaking out. Practically no one is coming to its defense. Yeah, Starfield was a bit rough. Have you heard about Stop Killing Games? Yeah, that was the whole big movement. I think it's based out of the UK, if I remember right, and they were trying to get signatures to get that before. What is the UK court thing? Is it Parliament? Is that the one? I don't know my I hardly know my US stuff. I don't know my other country stuff that well. But there was a thing about the one EA game. What was it, like Grid or something like that? I think that shut down here recently, and they were trying to get like a petition going to you know, they were trying to get a petition going to try to make it so that any companies going forward have to like provide a way to play the games offline if the servers are going down. And I think that would be a great thing. I think game preservation is super duper important. Like, if you're gonna take like stuff that you can't play some other way offline, like that's not good. That's not good. Just make it so you have some way to make it transferable to offline at least. I don't know. It can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. I still love Todd's face at the VGAs as Starfield lost in every category it was in. He looked he looked a bit devastated. He looked like he was having a hard time. The best they can get is, yeah, it's boring, but Bethesda's hate that everyone says New Vegas was the best Fallout game. They hate it so much they apparently destroyed New Vegas in the Fallout TV show? No way. No way. I have not seen a lot about the Fallout TV show. It seems like everybody pretty much universally loves it, but I don't know. I don't like those Netflix adaptations. They're not for me. They're not for me. Every single one I have seen has been a bit disrespectful towards the source material. I don't think I've seen a single one so far that I would say, yeah, this is a good adaptation of, say, Castlevania, or this is a good adaptation of, I don't know, Devil May Cry. I know they're doing a Devil May Cry series. I don't know if that actually came out or not yet, but it's probably going to be the same kind of thing as the Castlevania one, which some people seem to like. Not out yet. They've been caught many times, and any time that someone just agrees with them, they tend to start suing them. Can they do that? The Chief Magister of Digital Entertainment, or the Crew? Yeah, not the Grid. I think Grid is a different racing game. I don't know. I never played either of them. I was never super duper into racing games. There was a period of time where I liked. I was really into like Need for Speed Most Wanted, or maybe it was Underground. I don't even remember. And then I played a lot of Midnight Club LA. That game was good. That game was good, Wolfies. What would the Netflix adaptation of Haramizuki be? Netflix Haru Rally is a dog. Yeah, they just get a they just get like a I don't know. They get like a pit bull or something to play me, and he's got like a catchphrase. Your favorite dog is here. This is the Haru Netflix adaptation. I don't know. I don't watch them.
He'd be a H-E double hockey sticks hound. Nah, they wouldn't go that far. Have you seen the Peacock adaptation of Twisted Metal? No? I don't know what Peacock is. I remember seeing there was like a live action version of gosh, what's his name? Needles Kane or whatever. The Sweet Tooth's driver. I think Sweet Tooth was the truck. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong, because it's like an ice cream truck, right? I have only played one character's story in Twisted Metal 2. That is my experience with Twisted Metal. Netflix Haru is a literal pit bull that plays ranked Apex. Yeah, exactly. Let me get a drink real quick, please. Netflix Fallout poops on most non-Bethesda Fallout games.
I saw there was also something recently where there was like some dude that I think works at Bethesda that was like saying, this is how things are about the lore. That's how things are about the lore. And he said that the main character of Fallout 4 was like some dude that just like executes somebody like on their knees in like the opening of like Fallout 1 or 2 or something like that. And it was like really tone deaf. It's like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? I really like the Twisted Metal show. If it's good, maybe I'll check it out. But I feel like I haven't really like played much Twisted Metal. I wouldn't consider myself like a huge Twisted Metal fan. They were pretty fun when I played of 2. But I don't know. I'd have to try the other ones, and I'm scared to play those on stream because I think I would get my booty slapped for licensed music on stream. I don't think that one's okay. I don't think I can get away with that on V's.
He said he was in the cinematic of Fallout 1.
But that guy is a massive war criminal who executed lots of Canadian civilians.
Yeah, it's a very tone-deaf thing. The NBC streaming service? Never heard of it. But I guess your mandatory 1 hour of Zatsu is over, and we can play the game now. I won't be unless. Does anyone else know any cool bad special edition mess ups? I would love to pull another one of those up before we move on. If you guys happen to know just like one more. I know there are more, and I love these so much. They're like my favorite thing. But Alundra Doko. Okay. If nobody has any other broken special editions, we'll go play the game. Let me hop back over here. I gotta make sure I'm close to you. I want to say there was a Deus Ex special edition that didn't have a game in it. That's kind of become the standard these days. I'm guessing you already talked about the Marvel vs. Capcom Infinity Eggs. Yes, I love the Infinity Eggs. They're so bad. Hi, Real Cop. How are you doing today? Let's get over to the video game. I know some people are waiting. Some people don't want to hear me talk about dumb video games. That stuff's lame for dorks. We're here to watch video games. We're not here to talk about the. We're not here to talk about. Hold on. Let me grab this guy. We're not here to talk about this guy anymore. Oh, because I love this so much. Video game stream begins. My time here ends. Han, are you just here to chat with me? Do you like talking to me that much, Han? Be warned, getting some of the Gilded Falcons is absolute garbage. I already missed one of them in the second dream sequence because, like, I tried to go back into the dream like 2 or 3 times to get it. I got it the first time I was in that dream, and then I died and didn't save, and I was like, whatever, we're just gonna keep going past it because I tried resetting a couple times. Only 2 or 3 times? It was only like 2 or 3 times, right? I don't speak dog. Get out of here, you smelly rabbit. Nobody nobody invited you here anyway. You're not even allowed to be here. Get out of my stream. Get out of my stream, Han. You're a menace. You're a menace and you're not invited here. Honestly, he should have kept to his Fallout lore statement because he becomes a war criminal and a monster. It reinforces the main themes of the series that war is heck and makes bad people of all of us. What were we doing? I remember we were in the process of genociding all the monkeys. But I forget where the monkeys lived. They lived like over by a cave, but I don't remember where that was at. Maybe we can like talk to some people here. Let's see. Listen, peasant, Huh? You did what? You went to the creepy manor that used to be Tarn's? I hate to admit this, but that's pretty cool, even for a peasant. I don't like that the dog jumps up in the flowers. I don't think dogs realistically would be doing such a thing. Haru the ogre. Yeah, Han is just not welcome here in this stream. He's he is a smelly rabbit that needs to get a shower. Wendell has recovered? Oh, Alundra. That's fantastic. Are dogs even real? No, dogs are not real, and this is just propaganda from the other animals to keep wolves down. You saved Wendell? You've my sincere gratitude, Alundra. I don't know where that cave was. Let's go explore a little bit, I guess. Also, is this loud enough for you, Omofis? I can turn it up a tiny bit if it's quiet. That looks maybe a tiny bit quiet. You guys let me know. You let me know if I need to turn this up, okay? Sounds fine? Okay, good. I'm occasionally a bit forgetful about making sure I have stuff set up properly for the audio. I remembered today, but it looks a little bit quiet over there is why I was asking. Here's the mine that we went through. Oh man, I feel great. There's nothing like a nap to energize the old body and clear the mind. That and an hour-long hacking session to expel the soot from my lungs. We gotta go talk to we gotta go talk to Bon Air again. What the? Did you hear something strange in the distance? No, it's not the voice in my head, funny boy. Besides, that voice only speaks to me at night. He's got a friend. Why did I choose this career path? Well, my career counselor said I was best suited to be a miner or a ditch digger. I thought miner was much cooler sounding than ditch digger. I kind of like the writing in this, to be honest. How would you compare this to Link to the Past so far? I feel like that's not really a fair comparison. I can see why people call this like the PlayStation's like answer to like Zelda games or whatever, but this is way more text heavy and it feels like it's more puzzle heavy so far. If that makes sense, like it feels like the puzzles were actual puzzles. Okay, this is an actual cutscene, I think. I don't know what she's doing here.
What kind of noise is a bunch of Z's actually supposed to be, Awomfies?
Aw man, I knew I should have had that extra cup of coffee. That's the third table so far this week.
Did she just break it by leaning on it?
Nadia, are you alright? Check yourself for splinters, dear. I'll make some fresh Java.
Z. I'll be sure to pronounce it that way from now on.
Oh, my precious daughter. Whatever shall we do?
It's a bit like Zelda had a baby with the PS1 era JRPG.
Yeah, it's way more puzzle heavy, way more text heavy. I definitely prefer Zelda games. Personally.
You got it, elf boy. Every time I go to sleep, something blows up. So, I don't sleep, which makes me very grumpy. Now, will you go away? Wait, we gotta hop in our own fees.
Why has this happened to my only daughter? Why? Oh, why?
Sorry, if you put her to bed, I'll just do my thing. It always blows my mind that people like Yi style bump combat. It seems so mindless to me. I have never played any of the earlier Yi's games. I really liked, I played a little bit of Yi's Origin, I think it was called. And that one is a good game, does not play the same way though. Dog-brained is weird to call it. I'm not dog-brained, I have a wolf brain. Okay, she's still just repeating herself. It's snoring. I'm not gonna wreck my throat by doing a fake snore for you. I'm sorry, Moonface, I'm sorry. It's him, your favorite character.
Why are chicks so nosy? Compared to that, Sarah is... forget it, dude.
I hope you like my Bon Air voice.
I keep telling Bon Air to meet a nice girl and get married. I'm dying for grandkids, darn it. But I guess I have to use some kind of excuse, eh? Take the grandkids' excuse away and I'm just dying.
He's seen better days. I remember the combat feeling like a ever so slightly watered down Link to the Past. The combat has not been the strong suit in this so far, and I feel like the combat felt pretty good in Link to the Past. Where's his brother, Ferb? Huh? I don't get it. I don't get it. Hello, miss. You're crazy, traveling to Tarn's creepy old manor by yourself. You're just a child. I wouldn't tell Jess what you did, or you'll be in huge trouble with him. Haru, I know you're sheltered, but if I know that one? Huh? I don't understand.
Wendell's disease has been driven from his body. Such a fortunate man.
Phineas and Ferb? The cartoon? That was like a Disney cartoon or something, right? I think I know that one. And the one kid's head is like a triangle. I think he's like a triangle for like a nose with orange hair. Yeah. Okay. I know the one. I know the one. The guy's name was Phineas.
I'm certain he realizes that death is always but a heartbeat away.
I'm an old man and I know that one. You gotta realize, Olympies, you kids keep saying that you're old and stuff. Gotta realize I'm significantly older than all of you, probably even put together. You can probably glue all of your ages together, and I'm still probably older. There's so many games with that style of combat too. Like, it's nuts that it's popular at all. I keep trying to play Ys 1, and it's the most frustrating thing ever. I don't understand it at its core concept.
I think I have heard some people seem to really like the bump combat.
Some people seem like they will defend it to the death. I don't know. One of these days, a vampire lord who's thousands of years old will come in here and mog Haru. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it. Let's just get our fortune. I don't know where we're going.
Oh, I see. I see. The path you're to take is revealed within the light of my crystal ball. The ball shows a promise you made to Septimus.
I'm scared because last time she skipped our fortune.
You wish to know more, Releaser? My wisdom will cost you the mere pittance of 15 guilder.
No. No. I don't remember. I don't remember Septimus.
The darkness spreads thick as night before your eyes. But you look into your heart for light and press on as if without fear.
Strength and magic power have been refreshed? Oh right, we got a magic crystal last time. Let's... Wait. I got a magic crystal last time, right? Did I... Hold on. Our health is only 11. I think I loaded up the wrong one. I think this is the wrong save, LMVs. Let's go kill ourselves. Let's go kill ourselves real quick. I think this was the wrong save. Abe-san, onegai. Where's the enemy? Okay, please kill me quick. I don't think there's anything stronger than a slime around. Let's commit Harajuku. That's a place, silly. That's a place. What's your mental age? I don't know. I'm still like 500 mentally, I think. You're sounding like a raid boss. You have to have you have to have people in your party whose ages are divisible by 7, or else you instantly lose one of my raid mechanics at one phase. Bump combat. Yeah, so the way the bump combat worked is, if I remember right, you have to tap them from the sides, back, and edges. Front is where you get hurt. Wasn't it also something like you wanted to go at them like diagonally or something too? I saw a video about it. Oh god, I hit the wrong thing. Hold on. Pretend you don't see me just going up here and resetting this stuff. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I was just trying to give you the PS1 startup. Diagonal works too. My immersion, sorry. I'm playing this on real hardware. I just had to walk over and hit the reset button was all. It seems random, like what skills involved. I love Basement Brothers, but man, it seems like an archaic system. I have never played a bump combat game. I don't think. I don't know. I might play through the Ys game sometime. I think everybody always says that they're really good. I used to know somebody that was like super duper crazy into he was crazy into most of them. Haru has one of those fancy PS1s imported from Heck. Yeah, I mean, you guys should you know maybe consider picking one up too. Slumber bummer. This is the right one. We have 14 HP. I just loaded up the wrong save was all. Alright, let's see. How does bump combat work? Like who wins? Whoever harnesses the power of Mothra. If you were there for movie night, Awonfi's Mothra is a weird one because Mothra only has the power of bump. By the way, where's the game submissions form? That should be under the commands. I'm gonna be playing the next 4 come Friday. Not true. I guess yeah. Mothra also had Windy. Windy is a good attack too. Let's go see if Bonaire has anything to say. Mothra can yoink. Mothra can't yoink whenever Mothra is not like a baby. Mothra has to be a baby to yoink.
Don't worry about me. It's Bonaire who needs your assistance now. Bonaire keeps calling out the name of Sarah. It sounds like a woman's name.
Me doesn't sound like I don't know. I thought that was a lady at first.
Bonaire's always been a sound sleeper, but this is no ordinary sleep.
His name isn't Boner. His name is not Boner. Don't call him Boner. It's Bonaire. Okay? He, Boner. Laugh it up. Laugh it up.
Bonaire has laid still since he fell into his nightmare. His warm, tan skin is slowly turning clammy and pale.
I am laughing. Boner air? No. No. Also, hi again, gentle corgis. How are you today? I wish the dialogue didn't auto-advance. Where were you?
There can be little doubt as to what is happening.
Not Boner, no.
Mothra unlearned yoink to learn windy.
Let me get a real quick drink at one phase before I start up this dialogue, because I know it'll auto progress without me. Sir, may I speak with you? You guys need to make room for me. Like you literally already know that I can do the thing. Let me talk to him. Let me talk to him. I'm having a hearty chortle. I'm laughing.
Don't laugh at making me say words that I don't want to say.
There's a reason that leave Boner alone. Haru's having a hard time with it already. I bet you think you're a real funny man. I bet you think you're a real joker, don't you? Hi Haru, how's your boner? Oh, one phase. I don't know how to talk to this guy. We're leaving. We're done here. Maybe I gotta bring him a chicken. Maybe a chicken will soothe his problem. Haru mad about boners. I forget. Could you pick up a chicken in this one? I think it was in Link to the Past. I don't think you can pick up the chickens here. Sir, could you let me? Oh right, I forgot about that. Okay, there's our cool earth magic. I expended our only crystal. How do I get in him? Let me in. Let me in. I don't know how to get in there. They won't move out of the way. What am I doing wrong on One Phase? I can't talk to him from the bottom. I can't talk to him from the side. They've got like a spot right here that seems like it should be just for me. It's not working. How do I get in him? Haru 2024? No! No! What about the other guy? That's his grandpa that I already talked to. Or his dad, I guess. Don't worry about me, it's Bonaire who needs your assistance. Let me in! Haru, what's your favorite mech leg type? Oh, that's an easy one. That's a super duper easy one. My favorite mech leg type, gotta be chicken. Gotta be chicken. For sure. For sure. That's wiener. Oh, Phase. You gotta watch yourself. You gotta watch yourself, okay? Oh, here's another one. Nadia wanted to sleep, but my darling knew the village would be in danger if she did. Reverse joint, for shame, Haru, but they're so cool, they're so cool. I love the mobility you get. I hear Nadia hadn't slept for 6 days. No wonder she's so ill. Alundra, as usual, you've arrived in the very nick of time. Quad, I don't like quad legs that much. It's obvious that Nadia's trapped within a nightmare, and we both know you're the only one who possesses the power to help her. Oh, okay, let me in. Let me go in.
Bon Air. Oh, Bon Air, darling.
Okay, you gotta move out of the way so I can do my thing. Wait, is she new? Did she just appear? I didn't name the characters.
Giles has barred himself inside the house, praying to the gods for help. But if they didn't hear his pleas before, why would they hear him now?
Do I just like need to talk to okay. I had to try to leave.
What was that noise? It sounded like... Oh no. Nadia. Oh Nadia, why did this happen? Why did the gods curse my daughter and then rip her from me? The world is a cruel and vicious place.
I long for death's comforting embrace. What is wrong with the people in this village, Olymphis? What is wrong with the people in this village? Is it something in the water? Me too, Olymphis. Both of you gotta, you gotta buck up.
Bad news. We must find a way to stop this random destruction. Huh? I must have fallen asleep. Darn it. I'm so sorry for placing you all in such danger.
Haru, I think we have some depressed Olymphis.
Same. No, it's not your fault.
I hate the automatic advancing dialogue.
Alundra, Nadia's soul is slipping away. You must enter the dream quickly to rescue her.
Boner, oh boner, darling. I'm glad you have the correct opinion about legs. It lets you maneuver so well.
No, Septimus. Alundra can't enter my mind unless I sleep. Isn't that right, elf boy?
Not you too, Haru. I've been pretty open about this. I suffer from very severe clinical depression, and that's something I've been going through for a long time, and it's been easier lately. But I don't want to come in here if I'm feeling down any particular day. I don't want to come in here and be like a Debbie Downer and bring everybody else down, you know? I want to be happy for you guys. Thank you for the head pat, Delphin. That is not to say that I'm ever gonna like fake it for you guys or anything, but like, I don't know, like I came in today and like I was not feeling too great earlier today. That was why I wanted to skip stream. Thank you for the head pat, McDoomington. Remember, Elwomfies, the important thing is you gotta stay positive, you gotta always be moving forward, and you gotta always have stuff to be looking forward to. Still saving up for super head pat, got 4K left to go.
But I won't attempt sleep until I can tell Bon Air of my true feelings. It may be the last chance Will you just bring him here? He doesn't have to say that he loves me. I want him to. I want him to smile. Like boner? Do you guys just want me to say boner? Is that it? Are you happy now? Boner. Boner. Yuck it up on one face. Boner. Yeah, real funny stuff, isn't it? More boners. You should be ashamed of yourself, Olymphis. You should be ashamed of yourself. That is downright childish of you. That is downright childish. Time for a new topic. Always look forward to the next Marvel Cinematic entry. Yeah. Ha ha. Angry horror face? No. This is my angry face, Olymphis. I'm peeved right now. Okay, I gotta hop in. Sarah, my love, I'm coming for you. Thank you for the headband, gentle corgis. Comedy gold from this wolf. I stopped by to see how Nadia was doing. I didn't expect her to look as frail as she does. Alundra, please wake Bonaire as soon as you can. Mad at the boner. We're VTuber enjoyers, we have no shame. I mean, I like VTubers. I've got a lot of shame. You're the only one I love, Sarah. You're the only one I've ever loved.
Enter Bonaire stream. Let's go, Alumphys. Let's go. What would it take to get you to give Magic the Gathering Arena a try? I don't know. It's just one of those things where it seems like it's got a barrier of entry that's a bit hard for me.
Sarah, don't be shy, you tasty morsel of babitude. Let me check you out. Here I am, you Greek god. Come to me, Bonaire. Hurry.
I don't like this part, Alumphys. Thank you so much for the follow, Vera Similara. Simila? Too old for shame. Just go with screw it might be funny. I hate VTubers, I just like Haru. That's so nice of you. That's so nice of you. Alright, Alumphys, we're gonna save him from his friends in his head. Thank you for the follow, Bird for Days. I like that name. I like that name a lot. It's very similar to similar, but it is similar. That's a good one. Do you get to say that often? What a cute voice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're not gonna be thinking that whenever I have to voice Bonaire again. I've got a bit of a vocal range on me, Alumphys, for better or for worse. I think this is an elevator. You're very welcome. Been meaning to catch a stream for a bit. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. I'm glad you dropped by. I'm glad every time I get to say it. I need to have like some way to like I don't know. Help people say my name easier, because this might come as a bit of a surprise. Some people have a hard time like saying Haru. Like Haru Mizuki. I guess the full thing might trip people up if they're just saying it for the first time or whatever. I get the feeling I need to push the boulder on that? No? No? Mizuki Haru-san. How do they say it otherwise? I'm trying to think. I've seen people get tripped up on the CH at the end of my name, you know, the channel part. Like, some people, I think they think that's like part of, yeah, Harumi. I have definitely seen people call me Harumi before. Harumi Zuki. That one has happened a few times. I think it's just a matter of like how Twitch says this stuff. Oh, that's a shortcut. Well, I'm glad I touched that. That was purely incidental that I touched that. That's your fault for giving yourself a weird last name. No one ever says my last name right. I just don't ever try to say your name. I don't ever try to say your last name because I have no idea how to say that, Finbar. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try that one. What kind of like language is that from, if you don't mind me asking? Will this swap them? Howie? I think of Haruko from Fully Cooley. You mean Haruko. I like that scene where they're saying it really fast. Haramizuki-chan. Yeah, I'm Haramizuki-chan. You can call me that any day of the week, Olympies. I like Chan. That's a cute one. It's Irish. Okay, so I have no idea how to say Irish words. Gotta be honest. I have a really hard time saying Rua's name as well. I don't know. I can't do Irish. I can't do Irish. That's how you say that? That's how you say which part? Sorry? I think you might be the first to get my last name right, to be honest. Well, I am glad to be the first. I am glad to be the first. I am also glad I have enough HP to just walk straight through these and completely ignore them, Amorphis. This is probably maybe where they actually want me to go, so I don't really want to go that way just yet. Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. Yeah, death is actually pronounced, just death. I'm sure there are some people who struggle with that one. Like, I don't know. If you're not used to how to say Japanese stuff, like, it's fine. You surprised that Hai is pronounced Howie? Wait. It's pronounced Howie? Really? Oops, I fell. What did I just do with the switches? Hold on. A lot of people say I, like in smile somewhere. Simila? Like they say it like that? I don't understand. Okay, this is gonna let us go up here. I hate these kinds of puzzles. I wish they would just always say where they want me to go in video games, because then I can ignore that and go the other way. I hate the possibility of like going through an area and accidentally hitting like a one-way like no return place and not being able to like go back and explore. I hate that. I hate that on my face. I say it like that without the R. They do that in that scene. Haruko-chan. I don't have multiple in my name. I'm just Haru. I'm just Haru. Haru is the second then. I guess everything here might be mandatory. Like we might need that key. Let's see. Oops. Everything's so slippery here. All of these ladders want to push me off. I don't say it right. Han can't pronounce people's names right because he's a smelly Australian. He's a smelly Australian. And he needs to take a shower. Sarah. Oh, Sarah. I hate doing this dude's voice. Where did you go? Where are you going? Throw me a bone here. Haru is always second to me. Wow. Are you totally trying to guide me somewhere? Indeed I am, Hunky Buns. I'm taking you to the gates of rapturous paradise. I don't like where this is going. Go through that door. That's it. Almost there, my sweet. He's watching it while hanging onto the planet so he doesn't fall off? Huh? I don't get it. You're losing me a bit, Omofis. You're losing me a little bit. But I don't know, Han. Weren't you gonna go somewhere else? Don't you have something else to do? Cause you already know by now that you're not welcome in here. You can't be in this stream. You have not received the invitation to be here. Specifically you. You know what you did. You know what you did. You were mean to me. Don't let Haru lie to you. I invite you. Han is always mean to me. He's very mean to me, like all the time. He's not allowed to be here. I hate that guy. Everyone knows Australians wear harnesses so they can hang off the earth. Because they're hanging upside down all the time. That would make sense. That would make sense. Okay, they do actually want me to go this way. We don't need to reset anything. He hates me. Han, if I hated you, would I have shared all of my OBS scenes with you?
would I tell you come to me anytime for anything that you need and I'll help you out? You're super mean to me. You're super mean to me all the time. The C word is a sign of love to them. I don't know. That's a bit too far for me. You may call it bants. I call it mean. I call that one a little bit too mean. Wow, sharing OBS configs? That's more intimate than combining a record collection. I'm willing to share with my friends. I'm willing to share with my friends. Have you said that, Hart? Sorry, have I said what? I say a lot of things. I say a lot of things. But no, I don't hate you, hon. You're just not welcome here. That's all. He hates all of us. I love all of my Olympies except for Han. Except for Han. Specifically that guy I don't like. The library is actually closed for public holidays today, so I can't work on stuff like I want. Can you not work on stuff in your car? Like if it's just OBS stuff, you should be able to do that locally, right? Har's OBS scenes are interesting. It looks like a mess when you're first looking at them. It makes sense after you know what you're looking at. But until then, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad looking. I don't like Khan because my homies don't like Khan. That is good taste. That is good taste. Har doesn't have Aussie friends and it shows. We got another heart container, Olympies. I just hate this world. These worms feeding on its carcass. Thank you for the head pat, Gently Villainous. How are you doing today? I hope you like my hatred guy voice, Olympies. I worked really hard on it. I like Han because he has bunny in he has bun in his name, and I assume he's a bunny. Bunnies are my favorite animal. Han had like a bunny glued to his head or something. I don't know. That's basically his lore. I could, but I'm cozy in my sleeping bag and blanket. Get up and work, you lazy rabbit. Get up and work. Make haste, darling Bonaire. Someone lies in wait to snatch me from you. That is totally not going to happen. Nothing can keep us apart, Sarah. I would pass up the most righteous swell for you. At least I think I would. Almost there. Just a few more short steps until we can intertwine our taut, supple flesh forever. It went too fast. I didn't get to read the last few words. I am the crusher of souls. I am immortal. And worse, I am peeved. No one messes with Sarah and lives to speak of it. Let some of my closest ghouls impress this upon you. She said darling boner. Olympies, do you just like hearing me say boner? Is that a good funny one to you guys? I thought you could. I don't know. I thought you liked me for my nice, friendly, pure nature. I thought you liked me because I didn't say those things. His name is Boner. Darn, it was just getting hot. No! No! Come hither, Wave Runner. You'll make a fine snack. What? Who are you? Or rather, what are you? Comedy Gold, Haru is on a roll today. I'm glad you're here. I don't think Wave Boy has the meat to satisfy my appetite. Perhaps I should turn to someone more substantial. I don't like where this is going, Olympies. What's that? You're here to rescue Surfer Boy? Too late, punk. Bonaire is all mine. Perhaps we can strike another bargain instead. Sorry, we're VTuber watchers. We have basement level intellect. I like to believe that all of my Omphis are really smart and talented, and you will not convince me otherwise. Submit to me and I'll spare your life, making you my love slave. Oh no! Oh no! Unfortunately, when I tire of you, I shall be forced to devour you anyway. I'm dumb. I'm sure you're plenty smart, Finbar. I'm sure you're plenty smart. Where'd she go? Oh, this is a boss fight that I saw a whole lot on the what do you call it? They have this one a lot on the on like the demo screen. Like I get to sit there and look at the demo screen while we're chatting. That is what I get to see. I don't know if this is one of those fights where there's gonna be a way to tell which one's the actual one. She needs more substantial meat than Bon Air can provide. Don't forget, that is his name. He does have a real name. Real name that you should respect. That's not a funny one. That's not a funny one, I won't face. I like to believe that you're all you're just doing this stuff and like you don't even have like a smile on your face. Like you don't actually find it funny. This is my ideal version of you, and I hope you're gonna live up to it, Olympies. Tee hee hee, Bon Air. That's probably not what they were going for with his name. I don't know if I gotta throw my my 2 cents in there, my 5 cents, whatever it is. Let's drink our potion. I've not really used one of those yet, I don't think. He's not very successful with women. Nothing worse than an awkward Bon Air. I'll live up to that, but I'm not the smart dullhead. I'm sure you're plenty smart. All of you are smart. All of you are smart, and you're just having a giggle at hearing you're hearing funny wolf boys say naughty words that you know are bothersome, troublesome for me to say. Bunner? Yeah, we'll go with that one. That one sounds cuter. Prepare for disappointment. If it makes you feel better, I have neither participated nor find amusement in the name. Okay, good. We're on the same wavelength here. We're on the same wavelength. However, I do find it hilarious to hear you tiptoe around the word. It's literally just not his name though. I don't know. If you're getting some enjoyment out of it, Olympies, if you're getting enjoyment out of it, then my job here is done. I'm doing the right thing if you're having a good time. That's all that matters. That's all that matters to me. I've been laughing my butt off. Then I'm doing a good job here. I'm doing a great job if you're having a good time, Olympies. I'll never convert. Can I like slash those? Oh, I totally can. Notice that he's dumb, which fits because it's bad to have a Bon Air in front of class. Hi Basil, they're trying to get me to say bad words. How are you doing? Thank you for the head pat. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Say it! Not you too! Basil, you're supposed to be on my side. You're supposed to be on my side. I need some allies here. Third person. Oh, okay. Haru has hit the button. Haru's about to die. Haru's going to eat an herb. Haru's got some medicinal herbs. Goodbye, Haru. Have fun with your Bon Air. Bye, smelly rabbit. Goodbye, stinky rabbit. And enjoy your what a rabbit's like. Enjoy your lettuce, smelly. Enjoy your carrots or whatever it is you people eat. Oh, Haru thought he could slash the bullets. Haru guesses he was wrong. Haru has to redo that entire dungeon. Oh, Viz. Han just got an email saying that Han's used half of his monthly data only 1/3 of the way through the month. Okay, that's bad, that's bad. Go away. Go away. Stinky rabbit, go away. Thank you for dropping by though. Thank you. Haru does appreciate your presence, even if he does call you a smelly rabbit. Okay. Haru doesn't remember how we do this whole quest line. Haru thinks we had to go into this house first. You can't Zandatsu, Haru? Haru can give it his best shot. Haru would like to slice the bullets in half because that is the cool way to do things. Can Haru just like walk in and walk back out? No. The times that Hiro has been here, he's had fun. Haru is glad to hear that. Haru is very glad to hear that. Okay, let's see. Haru's gotta talk to everyone. This is a pain in the butt on face. Haru hates this. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. Haru doesn't know how to do the thing. Okay, Haru's getting a drink while he tries to speed run this part. Rabbits can't have very many carrots. It's bad for them, too high in sugar. The carrot myth was started by Bugs Bunny? Wait, really? That's where that came from? Like, Haru knew that rabbits can't have carrots. Isn't it a similar situation to, thank you for the head pat, I trauma. Isn't it a similar situation to, like, cats? Where cats can't have a lot of milk because they're lactose intolerant and it gives them diarrhea. Don't give your cats a lot of milk or milk products on face. Cats can't have milk either. Yeah, don't give your cat milk. Not even as a treat, Elmfies, not even as a treat. He already said it like 20 times before deciding it's bad. Elmfies, if you push a man to the edge, he has no choice. He has no choice. Cats can have a little bit of salami as a treat. Elmfies, if you're having any salami or like, Hard doesn't know, prosciutto or like cured meats, make sure you do not get any that have nitrates. If you're getting this stuff with nitrates, those are bad for you, Elmfies. You can typically find nitrate-free cured meats. Haru has been eating a fair amount of cured meats lately since he's been having Italian sandwiches, and they're so tasty, Elmfies. You should say that as the hatred guy. Haru already forgets what he said. Haru said, something about pushing Haru to the edge. If you remind Haru of what Haru said, Haru will do it in his best hatred voice. Almighty Funk loves pepperoni so much. You can get pepperoni that does not have nitrates in it. Pepperoni itself is not bad unless you're like eating too much of it. If you're eating too much like pepperoni or capicola or just anything like that, those are very high in fats. Those are very high in fats. Also, hi Tentacle Time Eternal, how are you doing today? It's good of you to drop by. Gabagool. Yes, some people may know of capicola as gabagool. Don't give dogs cooked beef bones as they can splinter and cut them. You give them a raw bone as a treat. See, I didn't know that one. Also, that was the end of our third person timer. Hey, oh, Haru wants his gabagool. Haru does like his gabagool, to be quite honest. I don't know how the term like how did capicola turn into gabagool? They don't even kind of sound the same. You can only push a guy so far. What was the whole thing I said? If you can give me the whole thing that I said, I'll say it. I'll say it in my hatred guy voice. I gotta save that one for special occasions. We're gonna have some new Awumfis coming in while I'm doing my hatred guy voice, and they're gonna be like, oh, this is a really manly, deep voice streamer. I need to come back and listen to him more. Hatred guy should be a redeem? No, that would probably kill my throat. Oh, there's just a save point here. Let's heal up before we touch that. There was just a save point here the entire time, Awumfis. I just didn't go down all the way. Capicola, Capicol, Gapicol, Gabagool? Is that really how that happened? That feels like a couple different stretches of logic there. Stay away from the peeps. Don't eat peeps on face. Haru has seen the one thing where there's like a horse, and it just eats a peep. Horses are opportunistic carnivores, Alundra. Don't let them near your peeps. God, I love peeps. Oh, okay. Probably not the kind of peeps I'm talking about. Language is weird. If you really slur cup cola, I can kind of hear it. You gotta be doing it pretty hard, though, it feels like. I read something about this a while back. I kind of recall it going something like that. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Like, lots of evolution of language are really weird. Like, if I remember right, the term okay came from, there was this weird thing back in, like, what was it? Like, this is kind of a big time period, but I don't remember when exactly it was, but it's somewhere in, like, the 60s to the 80s. Yes, all correct. So there was something in, like, I think it was like Brooklyn or something like that it was popular, where it was popular to like take words and just kind of say them wrong, like all correct, and so it became a shortening of that weird like wrong word. Language is weird, and somehow that caught on. I don't know how, but yeah, that was a whole thing. That's where okay comes from. There's a bunch of interesting weird linguistic things like that. To be fair, we have things like Riz now. Sure, but that one, you can kind of inherently figure out where that one comes from. It's like charisma. You know? That one just makes sense. That one makes sense. It's not so strange. Hi Fledzin, how are you doing today? Sus. Yeah, and sus is just suspicious. It makes sense where they come from. Goodbye comes from God be with ye? But you probably know that already? I did not know that one. Does it really? Was it like they would say it really fast and it would kind of come out sounding like instead of God be, it'd be like goodbye, just real quick or something. God be. Yeah, I can kind of. Oops, I didn't mean to use that. Oops, let's go refill our magic. I kind of want to have that for the boss fight. Yeah, I don't know. I can kind of see that one. I can kind of see that one. You got to eat the horse first. I think I have eaten horse. I'm like 90% sure I had horse in Japan. Like 90%. I would need to double check on that one. Horse, if I remember right, if I did actually have it, is pretty tasty. Pretty tasty. I would recommend horse. I tried whale while I was in Japan, not very good. Tried shark while I was there, not very good. There are obviously different cuts of all of those things, but wouldn't personally recommend shark, would not recommend whale. Horse is tasty. Eat grilled horse. Probably explains why my tribe doesn't have a word for goodbye now. Your tribe? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Alright, we gotta have our bomb out for this. Where does Skibbity come from? Skibbity comes from the scat man. He's like, he literally, like, during his scatting, he's just like skibbity dum dum bada boom, bada boom. You know, because everybody's heard that one. It comes from the song they're singing. I have never actually heard the song. Never once. I have never watched a single episode of Skibbity Toilet, and I think I'm gonna keep it that way. For the time being. Maybe I could be convinced otherwise. I'm the Gat Man. I like that. I like that. His scatting. Okay, it's not like that. It's not like that. It's nothing weird. It's nothing weird. I'm Native American. We just say see you next time. Oh, I say that. That makes sense then. I don't remember where we go to get to the... Actually, did I try jumping down here? I don't think I'm allowed to go down here. Okay. Okay, we're at the right place. 90% certainty. Alundra, I am actually going to be going through all of my clips soon. All of my clips. If you have anything you've been meaning to clip for a while, now is the time. Now is the time. I can't listen to Scatman John without thinking of Mario 64. Is there a Mario video or something related to Scatman John? Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. YouTube has deeply imprinted it onto me. Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink real quick. So I am going to be going through all of my clips and stuff because it is going to be our 1-year anniversary stream in exactly 2 weeks to the day, Alundra. So Wednesday, and you know, two weeks from now, Wednesday in 2 weeks. That's when we're going to have on May 8th our 1-year anniversary stream. That will be the first day that I have ever streamed, I believe. I may have done like one test stream like a day or two before that. I don't really remember, but May 8th is the day that I have marked down as my first like public stream. So we're gonna have an anniversary stream, and I'm gonna go through all my clips because you know I gotta see if we have some of our favorite moments captured, you know. And I gotta get that stuff ready to show you guys. I got some other stuff planned up too. I think it's gonna be fun, Alundra. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I feel like I've grown a lot as a streamer. I feel like I've come a long way, Alundra, and I couldn't have done it without you guys. 100%, 100%. I love you, Alundra. I love you. I can't listen to SSB 64 Gourmet Race? Or Super Smash Bros. 64 without thinking of Snoop Dogg. I know the one. I know the one. I like that one. That's I don't know. I feel like it's kind of sad. You don't really see that kind of stuff on the internet anymore. I don't like the passage of time on these. We gotta go back. We gotta go back, and we gotta keep things simpler. I'm not down with the Skibbity Riz Ohio. That's just a me problem though. I don't know. I'm sure some of you are into Skibbity Toilet, right, Alundra? Right. Back to when the way to make the most money with games was to make the best games. I mean, I would say for the most part, it's still a matter of like good games will do the best, but this is not always the case. Not always, unfortunately. Love Skibbity. I'm sorry, Shiroiga. I won't judge you for your taste. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. All I want for Christmas is collective consciousness. I wish they would make... I feel like it's way too late for it now, but I really wish they would make Metal Gear Rising 2. They had that thing that they showed off at Tokyo Game Show, and nothing ever came of that, and I will forever be upset about that. In fact, I think I could... I think I could find that pretty easily and pull up here. Did I kill her? Okay, let me pause real quick. If you guys have not seen this, Metal Gear Rising 2... Oh, where was it? Okay, so at like TGS or something like that, I think it was TGS, they showed off this. If you have ever played Metal Gear Rising, you know that font, you know what that is, you know exactly what that is, and it looks sleek, it looks like it's got a bunch of cuts all over it, it looks like it's made of metal. That was for Metal Gear Rising 2, and then nothing ever came of it. Ever. That was from like, oh gosh, when was that? That was probably like a decade ago now or more. I don't know. That was forever ago, and I'm so sad. Oh my god, seriously, I never heard of this. I just went through so many emotions. I'm sorry if I got your hopes up, but yeah, no Metal Gear Rising 2. Sarah has been crushed. We crushed the pretty demon lady. She is no more. My heart rate skyrocketed. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hi, and also despair. Hi, Zingludo. We saved Bon Air. We'll let the poor man down. Dude, what are you doing here? What am I doing here? Where's Sarah? Is she going to say goodbye? What have I missed? You missed them getting me to say a bad word a whole bunch. Bon Air, my sweet love muffin. I'm suffering in such horrible pain. Help me, Bon Air. How could you guys do this to Haru? Okay, so Zingludo's on my side. Why do you persist in your selfish ways? I'm offering you my heart, you jerk. I mean, you stud. How can you be so heartless? Look what you're doing to me. I mean, to us. Back to the sexy voice. Is that a sexy voice, Olvis? You've betrayed our poor love, Wave Boy. I am, to use one of your choice words of serfdom, bummed. My brain was struggling with that sentence. However, I shall not wallow in my bummitude alone. Oh no. I shall steal the soul of one who loves you perfectly and completely. What is this script? This is a quality working design script. They did a couple of localizations back in the day, and this is not their worst one, surprisingly enough. Does this guy even have a surfboard? Probably not. Was it in Spanish or something? No, they were getting me to they were making me say the B word for engaged male parts a lot. Does it sound worse whenever I say it that way? But whom you have yet to show any affection. Bon Air? You were saying Bon Air? By the time you realize your true feelings, she will already be gone. I think engaged male parts sounds worse than Bon Air. Working Designs made a lot of Bon Airs. Engaged male parts. Welcome back, Alundra. So, what happened? Bon Air is alright? That's wonderful. We should take this opportunity to kneel and praise the gods. We didn't make you say it. You were just spamming my chat with that word always. Former speaker John Bonner. Whatever. It's good to see Bonair's eyes bright once again. I really didn't think it was his time. Where am I, dude? Oh yeah, Sarah's history. Huh. I love the huh in the OST. But that's a most excellent outcome in this case. Who is Sarah? Sarah was my dream girl, the Betty I always wanted to land, but the Betty I could never have. Totally a figment of my imagination, but in my dream, she was like totally real and totally psycho. Betty. She didn't want me to wake up. This sounds like a totally different language, dude. Who knew my dream girl would turn out to be some kind of psycho spazzy? I love this guy's writing. Alundra, dude, thanks, but we still have a gnarly problemo. A big bad 11 on the sphincter pucker meter. Dare I ask what that might be? When Sarah was about to kick, she said she would steal the soul of a babe. The what? A righteous babe I was gonna fall in love with. I think it's Nadia, dude. What is this? I've caught her checking me out a couple of times. I think she's Bonaire material. This is some of the writing of all time. Alas, Bonaire, you guessed all too correctly. Whether because of Sarah, or because she couldn't live with her curse any longer, Nadia closed her eyes and failed to open them again. I can't believe she's dead, Monfils. Let me gaze upon that sizable Bonaire. No! What, us? I don't believe we would ever do such a thing. You know what you did. California is a foreign country. Thanks to Alundra's heroic efforts, Bonaire was saved. Dusk fell, dawn came, but with the death of Nadia, something was different in the village of Inoa. Bonaire has it bad for BPD girls. I feel you, man. Oh, please don't go for the crazy people. Go for the people that are nice and friendly, and they don't. Go for the people that'll treat you well, please. Please, oh, please. You can do better. You can do better. On the what? Every VTuber fan does. Just go for somebody nice that'll respect you and treat you well, please. No, I want to see you play Duke Nukem 64. Not DK64? Is Duke Nukem 64 also a different game? Nadia's death inspired me to make this. Here, take it, Alundra. We're getting the spinny dude upgrade. Every time someone dies, Alundra, an idea for a new weapon pops into my head. I've never been so racked with guilt in my life. I tell you, that's no small feat. You know what I'm saying. All I can think is that these weapons are a gift of inspiration from those who have died in this terrible plague. Received the Iron Flail. Duke Nukem 3D. Oh, I wanna play Duke Nukem 3D sometime, but I think before I do that, I wanna play through Quake. I wanna play. Which of the Quake games are actually fun? Like which are good? I remember I've only played a little bit of Quake Champions, and it was a pretty fun game, but obviously it's more of like a hero shooter than it is like a traditional Quake game. I don't know. Pour one out for Nadia. They knew about the name? Which name, Sarah? Hello, sir.
No, just talk to him.
The tree that was blocking the bridge over Royal River is gone. Some villagers think the Murg took it away. However, I believe it was Nadia's doing.
Who cares if we can cross the bridge now? There's nothing but desert on the other side. Don't stick your wiener in crazy. Need a girl that wants to murder / suicide? No. I want fees. I want fees. Go for the healthy option. Go for the healthy option. Dookie nookie. At least you're getting cool new weapons. Let's see how this works. This is not what I was thinking. I thought I like did it around over my head or something. Well, okay.
Nadia's death is like totally my fault. I feel so heinous.
It's 2024, Haru. There are no other options. You can date boys, Olympies. Mate, I'll go to all of your weddings whenever you will start marrying each other, Olympies. Boys are even worse? No.
Boneros is life to you. You truly are a gift from the gods, Alundra.
Last time Haru was on the dating market was in the year like 300.
He doesn't know the struggle.
It's been quite a while since I've dated anyone, just because like no one has really approached me for that kind of thing in a while. Well, I guess that's not entirely true. Nobody has approached me that I have reciprocated, and a lot of that comes down to like I can't do stuff that isn't in real life. I don't know. Nice humble brag. I'm not trying to humble brag on one of these. Let me be 100% honest with you, Alunvis, and this is going to be one of those kinds of things where some of you are going to be like, the grass is greener on the other side. It feels really bad to have people like, I don't know, to have people that like I consider just like my friends and stuff, and they end up like falling in love with me, and then they want to like distance themselves from me because they don't, I don't know, want to be hurt or whatever. It really sucks, because then it's like the impetus is kind of on me to like turn them down, and it's like I always feel terrible about it, and I just kind of wish it didn't happen. It's rough. It's rough. Why didn't you save Nadia? If you'd come sooner, my daughter would still draw breath. Where were you? Relatable. It's difficult to not be able to reciprocate someone's feelings, even if you're as nice as possible. That's unresolved for them. Yeah, if you have not been there, it can be tough to relate to it, but it's not fun. It is not fun. It feels bad. It feels bad. Thank you for the head pat, by the way, Shirega. It's tough.
You continue to impress me with your selfless pursuit of freedom for my struggling village, Alundra. Jess now speaks of you as though you were his own son, which is no small accomplishment on your part.
What's going on in Alundra, Haru? We gotta go somewhere and do something. This is the plot. This is the plot. If any of you have been paying more attention than me, I think we're supposed to go to the desert because the monkeys took away a tree. Boys are worse. Boys are fun in every sense. Alphys, don't forget. If you're a boy Alphy, there are other boys out there that you could date. If you're a girl Alphy, there are other girls out there that you could date. So don't write it off. Don't write it off. True love can bloom that way too.
When we lost our ability to create, we looked elsewhere to amuse ourselves. Somehow, we developed the power to manipulate our own dreams. But more and more,
Those dreams are turning into nightmares. Sleep has become a curse.
Let me get a drink real quick on One Piece. Generic's not here, so I guess I gotta keep Haru topped up. I'm almost out of water, and like one more water redeem, I'll be out, so we'll need to take a break so I can fill that back up. It's Lesbian Visibility Week right now. I did not know that. Shout out to non-transparent lesbians. The invisible ones have to they have to wait for their week in particular. Haru, can love bloom on the battlefield? Yeah. If you didn't get that from Metal Gear Solid, like, you missed part of the point. You missed part of the point. Otacon and Snake, they totally love each other. They totally love each other. It's not as good of a gay romance as Berserk is, but Snake and Otacon, they're made for each other on One Piece. We can't sleep. We can't dream. What's next? We can't smile. We can't laugh. This isn't life. This has become a kind of living death. It what? Haru is a Snake X auto shipper. Haru, are you a Fujo? No! They literally get together and they have Sunny and they raise her together. She has two dads. She has two dads. It's literally part of the story. It's part of the story. I won't lie, I remember as much as you do. Okay, let's stop talking to people. Let's go to the desert. Let's go to the desert. People used to say that as a joke. It's not a joke anymore. One Piece. It's part of the plot. It's part of the plot. I'm curious if I can cut down grass with my flail. Being invisible is way cooler. If you had to choose between being visible all the time or being invisible all of the time on One Piece, which would it be? Which would it be? You cannot toggle them. You cannot toggle them. Fudan. Yeah, if you had to classify me that way, I would be a Fudanshi. That is the male version. That is the male version. Fujoshi is only girls, and I'm not a girl. I'm not a girl. It's funny how jealous Snake gets in Metal Gear Solid 4. He just wants his boyfriend all for himself, and it's understandable. It's relatable. I get it. I totally get it. God, I'd love to be invisible. 100% invisible. Invisible? That's a hard pick. See, Gluto's the only one that's actually thinking about it. Cause like, if you're just jumping to invisible right away, like, what if I don't know, what if you like fall in love with somebody and like they won't ever be able to see you? What if you, I don't know, what if you, what are some other good circumstances for being visible? What if you wanted to not be captured by the government and dissected because you know you're invisible? They already find me to be invisible, Haru. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. I mean, like, say you're invisible. What do? Just steal stuff? Yeah, stealing stuff is wrong. Stealing stuff is wrong on One Piece. You shouldn't want to be invisible to steal stuff, because stealing stuff is just not good. I'll just call you Smelly. I smell good! I smell good! I use nice perfumes. I use nice smelling like body washes. I use nice lotions. I smell really nice on One Piece. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. How do I get up here? It looks like there's maybe a way up over here. If you want to be visible, just wear a shirt. Okay. I'm going to impose a thing here.
if you're choosing full invisibility, if you put on like clothes or something, those will turn invisible too. And don't be like, well, what about if I do this? If I touch this, does it turn? Don't make it about that. You're just trying to get around it. You're just trying to get around it. It's 100% invisibility or it's not. Those are your choices. Those are your choices. The government has their ways. Yeah, they would just capture you. 100%. 100%. I'd absolutely take invisible all the time. It's like clothes for the weather. What? Clothes for the weather? You can always put on more, but you can never take off more? How is being invisible like that at all? I don't get it. I don't get it. Turns out Plato was right about this one again. Still. Did Plato have something about invisibility? I feel like the only thing that you can do when you're invisible is just mischief. Yeah, exactly. One of the things I can't stand is when you're by yourself and people inexplicably go near you. If you're invisible, that won't happen. They'll go near you without you noticing. What if marauders come at the dead of night intending to do you harm? You visible voice quake at the thought. We have stuff for that. It's called locks. It's called the police. It's called society. We invented a thing for that. We invented a thing so that doesn't happen. We have a whole cafeteria to ourselves. Why'd you sit right next to me? Marsha's over this way. The police. You're funny, Haru. That's an exploit, Haru? Living in a society to not get killed by marauders is an exploit? In what world? In what world? I refuse to believe that that is an exploit in any universe. Defense for visible people is an exploit. Sir, could you just let me kill you, please? Oh my god, you are obnoxious. Just die. Okay, let's grab this and get out of here. 30 guilder obtained. Can't you travel to beautiful places even while you're visible? Yeah, you 100% can. I travel to beautiful places and just take in the sights. I hate summer. Summer is the worst month by far. You've got the whole darn earth and you gotta be right there. Maybe they just wanna be near you. How does Wonder Woman even use her plane? Oh yeah, she had like an invisible plane or something, right? I forgot about that. Does she, is that still like a thing she actively has? Sun can't heat you more than if the sun isn't hitting your skin. It's like being inside the shade. Would that actually work that way if you had like transparent or translucent skin? I don't know. Actually, imagine what a good detective you could be if you were invisible. That's probably the one legitimate use case for it. That is like legalized stalking. You can just follow people anywhere and be like as close as you want. Also, hi Fully and Jetty, how are you doing today? It's good of you to drop by. I hope you're having what did I say this time? Wonderful Wednesday? That one's kind of boring. It's kind of boring. Okay, how can we spice it up and not just call it Wolf-tastic again? Haru's advice, stalking is illegal, so just become a detective instead. If it works, it works. If it works, it works. You know? What is this? Is that a door? I wish Haru was real. Hi Billy, I'm real. I promise. I turn invisible. I'm stealing a box of granola bars, a pack of water, and just sitting around in national parks. I'm literally the 411 monster. What is the 411 monster? Thank you for the headpad, Fully and Jenny. Haru detectiving his artist. He said he was willing to do some commissions for me, and I've not heard back from him yet.
He said like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. Here are the prices and stuff. And I sent him like the references and said, I want these, please. And he hasn't gotten back to me yet. Hopefully he does soon. I would love to have those in time for the anniversary stream. The month of summer. So sorry, the season of summer. Whatever. When seconds matter, police are hours away. I don't really know how to get to where the tree supposedly raised or whatever. Do you know how well you do in performance scenes as an invisible person? What is a performance scene? No more CGI and wires, you can just be there and throw a person? Oh, like that. I'm about to die. I'm about to die because I'm just running around doing the hops. I'm doing the hops and I'm not fighting things, so let's fight stuff a little more. I didn't watch the new movies, so I didn't know if they tried to use it. I don't know, having an invisible plane is such a weird, like... Why? That felt like they just needed something extra to throw in there or something like that. Like, why an invisible plane? Was there ever a good plot reason for that? Isn't that the plot of Ghost Trick? I've never played Ghost Trick. I think there was something with Ghost Trick where like that'd be spoilers. That'd be spoilers. I'm not gonna spoil it. To the invisible Batmobile. What was this? This is not something we can interact. Wait, can I blow this up? I see rock, I blow up rock. Simple as. Okay, we cannot blow up rock. I am going to end up wandering around the entire world before I actually find out where to go. He doesn't know about the missing 411. That sounds kind of familiar. If that's like one of those YouTube series, I think that's like one of the YouTube like analog horror things, right? I do not go on YouTube, like, period. Unless it is specifically to get songs to link to people. That is the only time I go on YouTube, like, period. Period. Summer is my favorite month. It's a season, I'm sorry, I messed up. I messed up. I love the sun, but the heat sucks. The heat is the worst part about summer. Like, I like the sun part of it. I don't like how hot it gets. I think it's pretty in summertime a lot of the time, but it is my least favorite just because it gets way too hot and like air conditioning needs to be standardized everywhere. Everywhere. I hate being anywhere that doesn't have air conditioning. It is the worst thing in the world. Ever. People disappearing in national parks. It's a real thing, though people do talk about it on YouTube. Wait. It's an actual real thing? It's not just like some funny analog horror thing? Wanna move to Antarctica with me, Haru? I would say yes. Somebody posted recently in the Amonfi Cord, there was a video of somebody from like, oh, I can break those blocks now. There was a video of somebody from like Alaska going to like a convenience store, just like a grocery store, and it was like, you could buy like a jar of peanut butter for like $17 or something like that, and it's like, I don't want to pay those prices. I can barely afford to get by now. I can't do with that. I can't do with that on movies. I bet these are gonna become teleport points at some point. Sorry, sir, I win. I'm cooler. You also get paid to live in Alaska? Wait, really? Like Alaska residents just get money? Isn't that a thing from like the oil rigging industry stuff? It's a plane, but it's also invisible, which is even better. How does that make it any better? Comic book heroes are the original clickbait, having wacky ideas that made no sense sold comics. I can't tell if I'm hurting him. He's kind of flashing yellow for a second. Maybe he's not taking any damage. We'll just leave him be. I
I wanna read more Berserk in One Piece. I wanna read more. I'm like at the part with the moth lady right now. That's the part I'm at, and I wanna read more. Also, hi Rua, I was talking about you a bit ago. I was talking about how I can't pronounce your name. I don't know how. I don't know how. People go missing in the woods because they're the woods. I've heard that they have like a graph that has like the most disappearances by like states, and the states that have the highest amount of disappearances actually correlates to the amount of like caves in that state. Talk about me behind my back. I can't believe Haru would do this. Oh, okay. Finbar was telling me about his name, and he said it's Irish, and I was like, I have no idea how to pronounce Roa's name. I can't do it. I can't do it. It is beyond me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You get... Wait. You get like 5K a year just to live in Alaska? Huh? Do you need to work? No way. No way. They get an oil stipend? That's way too much for peanut butter. I didn't know anyone could be from Antarctica. I mean, if you're born there, I don't see why not. Love 'em off. There's a stretch of land in either Yellowstone called Zone of Death, where you can get away with murder. Huh? Like legally? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. No, it's just free money. Like, so you're telling me as a VTuber, I could move to Alaska and get $5,000 a year. That would increase my budget for our VTubing expenses like 5 times at One Piece. Like 5 times. That would be very good. That would be very, very good. A lot of people think Berserk is peaked with the Golden Age arc, but I like the Conviction arc even more. The Golden Age arc is really good, and Griffith is just like me. Oh man, that is a lot of walls of text. I am sorry, Finbar, I am not going to be reading all of that. If you would like, you can send that to me in like DMs or something. That is a giant wall of text. It doesn't apply to VTubers, like specifically VTubers. They're like, sorry, you're kind or not welcome here, VTuber. We know what you are. We know what you are. You get free money, but rent is higher than other spots in America, so it kind of shakes out poorly. I mean, is rent there higher? Because whenever like I think about it, it's like it's a matter of like who's gonna wanna live in like Antarctica or Alaska or whatever. Like it would have to be lower, right? Because there aren't going to be as many people, right? Let me take a drink of One Piece. That was my last drink of water. So we're probably gonna need to have a break here soon, so I can go do that thing that you guys have started to make me known for, and then I can fill up my water too while I'm at it. Yeah, that word right there. Like, if you get 5K for free, but peanut butter costs $17, that tells you something right there, doesn't it? That just tells me I am going to have to not eat any peanut butter. I am going to have to find very cheap alternatives. No peanut butter for me. Maybe it'll be cheaper if I buy my own peanuts and make my own butter. To make peanut butter, clearly Alundra, all you gotta do, like, I'm a smart guy. Like, it's in the name. You just take peanuts and you put some butter in there and you mash it up. Duh. I can do that.
Mr. Howie made it up immediately by shilling for Haru.
Yeah, Olympies, if you're not in the Olympi Court, there is a link right there. There is a link right there. You can see you can see the video that I was talking about with like the $20 peanut butter. You can see the death zone. You can read all about it. You can come watch movies with us on Sunday. We're gonna be watching A Quiet Place this week. That one's it's a movie about they're like aliens, right? And they have a really good sense of hearing, is my understanding. And it's kind of a horror movie, so like you have to be quiet so that they don't so they don't get you. I assume they do bad stuff. I don't know. Is that a Key and Peele movie? I have no idea who or what Key and Peele is, so I could not tell you. They exclude VTubers. They don't give money to people who don't contribute to society. I contribute to society. I make my own fees happy. That's plenty of contribution. That's plenty. Like I've said before, one of the biggest reasons that I'm still here VTubing, Alundra, I'm going to be 100% honest. I'm going to be straight up with you. I have had several points where I have been like, man, it's been like a rough month. It's been like a rough 2 or 3 months. I don't know if I'm gonna continue with this VTubing stuff. Maybe I should just quit, because it is a pretty big time investment. And the things that have the things that brought the most meaning to me and the most value were the fact that I did something that you guys, it brought meaning to you guys. That was important to me. Thank you for the head pat, Philandry. There were 2 movies that told me that the things that I do were you know, special to them, and they started improving their lives because of that. They started doing things that they previously had some reservations about, and that was really important to me to hear. Thank you for the head pat, Shirika. So I consider myself to be doing something meaningful. Even if I would like, I don't know, tell like my friends that I'm a VTuber or something, and they would probably like laugh at me or whatever, like whatever. They don't get it. They don't get it. They don't get to decide if what I do is meaningful. You guys do. You guys do. Are you what? Every millennial knows them? Never heard of them. That guy from Key and Peele makes horror movies, I think. Never heard of him. It has Jim from The Office. I've never watched The Office. Haru, you're one of my absolute favorites on the platform. Your voice is so precious and I love your personality. Thank you so much, Fully Andretti. Alumfies, I don't tell you guys this often enough. I don't tell you guys often enough. You're important to me, and you're the reason that I can keep doing this stuff. Cause like, I think it's really important to always tell people who are important to you and that inspire you. To tell them that, because people aren't always going to be around always, and you never know. Somebody could be having a bad time, and like maybe telling them that they're inspiring to you is what they need, you know. Maybe it could help them out of a dark spot. Not saying like a person that you like is about to kill themselves or anything. Not framing it that way, but like, it might be something like they're having a real rough day, and like just you saying like, hey, you're important to me, you mean a lot to me. That kind of thing can be really helpful to people. You could do a concert when you want to go out with a bang in that world. Oh, in a quiet place. See, it took me a little bit there to figure out what you meant. Everyone tell him he's inspiring. Alonfis, you inspire me. You are the reason that I'm here. You are the reason that I was kind of having a cruddy day earlier, and I was like, I'll just stream anyway and be there with my Alonfis. I like Karu. He says boner. don't want this to become... This is not going to be a thing. This is not going to be a thing. This is not my... This is not what I'm known for. This is not what I'm known for. Haru cheers us up and we cheer Haru up. That's right, Olympies. That's right. I am not going to be known for saying boater. I don't have a way to say what I want to without being negative towards someone else, but I appreciate your positivity, Haru. I appreciate that, iTrava. I appreciate you too. Haru, be happy. This is what happened to me with another VTuber a long time ago. She encouraged me to start VTubing, and in that way I wanted to give others the same sense of joy and drive that she gave me. See, that is the way to be, MLVs. Drive inspiration from those that I don't know. Try to use any motivation you can to better yourself. I don't know if they're going to stop coming here or not. I can't really tell if I'm like doing anything here. I don't really get the purpose of this room. I feel like I'm missing something. Let me see if I kill them all at once, if it'll do something special. I have an idea. Or I could be having a bad time, like right this second, guys. No. I'm doing pretty good right now. I'm sure you can hear it in my voice, LOVs. Okay, how do I round all these guys up? They look like they're kind of moving randomly. If I stand up here, will this hit them? If I can just get this one. Oh, okay, check that out. I got them all. That didn't seem to do anything. Okay, I don't know what the point of this room is. I've only started watching recently, but the short time I have, I get very sweet and caring vibes from you. Thank you so much, Rua. I love my homies so much. Thank you for the headphones, Includo. I just want to be able to give back to you guys what you do to me. I wanna be here for you guys 100 bazillion years from now, long after the sun has gone out. Thank you for the head pat, Rua. Okay, let's try to keep going north here. We should probably take a bathroom break now so that I can go fill up my water bottle. I'm kinda thirsty. The cooldown seems to be 4 seconds and it costs 100. Okay, Elmonphase, I'm gonna take a break here. You can do your head pat math, and I will go fill up my water bottle. I will go do the I'll go do the thing, and I'll be right back. My Oshi by default, you could say. You're the only streamer I make a point of watching regularly. That means so much to me, Cromwell. Alumfies, this is maybe something I should save more for the anniversary stream, but it's very much a series of ups and downs with streaming. I've seen Alumfies come and Alumfies go. I've seen people that have been around for a long time decide for one reason or another they're not gonna show up anymore. And I wanna say, like, while I have you all here, I appreciate you guys. And I'm always happy to see you. But let's have a break on One Piece. Let's have a break. I gotta go get my drink now. We love you, Haru. I love you too, One Piece. Thank you for the headband. Haru hug emote one. So about that, I contacted an artist to try to get a more solid Awumfi design. They haven't gotten back to me yet. If any of you happen to know any artists that are particularly good with like mascot or like creature designs, please 100 times please, like, message me on Discord or like whisper me on Twitch. That's a thing you can do. I don't know how you do it. You guys can probably Google it. I've never had to do it myself, but try to message me somehow. I need artists for that because I'm currently waiting for one to get back to me, and if they don't, I don't really have anyone else like in mind to jump to immediately. But But that is a thing for another time. It's bathroom time. It's bathroom time. We're gonna take a 7-minute break on movies. So this is time for all of you to get up and stretch out your bones, please. Please, 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 please. Don't just sit there. Don't just sit there. It's been almost 3 hours. Almost 3 hours. So don't just sit there. Move a bit for me, okay? I'll see you very soon, Olympies. I'll see you soon. Hey, I love you. I love you, Olympies. I'll be right back. Hi, Wolfies. Hi. So, show of hands, who all got up for me? Who all got up? Delphiman did some push-ups, so I assume Delphiman got up. Cromwell got up to get a beer. That one counts. Sure, I'll accept it. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. Who else? Rua did a dance. Okay, I'll accept that one. I did not. Finbar, I am quite disappointed. I am quite disappointed in you. Thank you for the head pats, Blessed Heretic. My cat got up. Was your cat laying with you while you were watching? That sounds cute. I didn't because I don't accept orders. Well, you said you like just came back from peeing whenever I was going on break, so like that counts. That kind of counts. I don't know. That kind of counts. Sat here. You have been a very naughty Awolfi. You're gonna be put into the punishment sphere for this. Masipta, have a nice dream. Thank you for dropping by, Rua. It was good to see you. I hope you have sweet dreams. I hope you dream of what's an Irish delight? What's a tasty Irish food? My cat always sits with me. Stealing my plans. Thank you for all the head pets, Soda Bread. I hope you dream of soda bread. Potato is coddle a food? Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. I've never heard of coddle before. I was gonna put a dog cone on you. No, you're gonna go into the punishment sphere. Totally different thing. Totally different. I feel like we're slowly getting more ways to get around unlocked. Also, thank you for the head pat, Philandrony. And thank you for the head pat, Dilfaman. We're slowly getting more ways to get around now that we have the big boinker. We can like break some walls and that. I don't know. The exploration in this hasn't been like super great so far. Like I can break some things that are basically just doors between areas. I feel like that was one thing that Zelda games really excelled at, was like, if you were getting a new power-up, it was like fun to use for traversal and stuff. Blessed Heretics going for the super head pat. Can he do all 100? I got a different one. In your face, Heretic. I won't phase. Don't fight. It's not a competition, but thank you for the head pat regardless, Dolphin. Don't fight amongst each other. My grandmother makes really tasty salmon-filled pastries. Oh, that sounds really good. I have had one of those before from a like a Russian pastry place. It was it's full of like a salmon pate, and that's so tasty. But please sleep well, Roa. And I'll see you later, Finbar. Thank you for dropping by. You don't gotta say thanks for all of them. There's gonna be a lot. I mean, I gotta let you know that I appreciate it, right? Right? Because I do appreciate it at Wumfies. Have I been here? See, thank you for the head pat, cause I appreciate it. Hari has a Pavlovian response to the Mega Man sound effect that indicates head pats. A little bit. I've trained myself wrong as a joke at Wumfies. It's like it's like the Pavlov's dog thing where like his mouth waters whenever he hears the bell ring. Except for me, I hear the Mega Man sound effect and I say thank you. Thank you, by the way, Doberman. Pavlov's what? I said Pavlov's dog, didn't I? This room feels suspicious. It's not just me, right? It feels like there's gotta be something to this. Is that a Kung Pao reference? He admits it? No. See, it's a matter of like... Pavlov's dog was a dog. Not me. I'm a wolf, and I am not Pavlov's wolf, because I am not owned by anybody. The collar doesn't mean I have an owner. Nobody like puts me on a leash and takes me for a walk. Just because I eat from a dog bowl doesn't mean I'm a wolf bowl doesn't mean I'm a pet. Cuddles when you like boil leftover sausage and root vegetables all day to make a stew. That sounds interesting. I can't say I've ever had anything like that. It sounds interesting though. Dog. Hi, Oomphy. How are you? How are you doing today? And thank you for the head pet, Delphiman. Haru has just started his third-person timer. Haru will try his best. Haru is a third-person hater because Haru is bad at turning it off after time is up. Haru's pretty sure this is an entirely new area. Haru doesn't think he's been over here yet. Yeah, Haru did not open that yet. It's Ireland's finest cuisine. This is sarcastic. Thank you for the head pats, Delphiman. Haru dog brain is breaking with the redeems. I won't phase. Next time Haru gets a third-person redeem, try speaking aloud the entire time. Haru's trying to get you to understand how difficult it can be. Try speaking aloud the entire time, while also saying your name in third person the whole time, and like, play a video game on top of that. Haru is not too bad at it, Haru likes to think. Thank you for the head pat, Delphiman. But Haru does not know which one might be a Kung Pao reference. Haru has only watched that movie like once or twice. Just talk to the computer. Elwinface joined in the schizophrenia. So Haru is sure that if anyone was walking by outside, they would probably think Haru is not mentally well. Haru is very sane, very stable, very normal. Haru's just a regular run-of-the-mill style heckhound, you know. Thank you for the headbutt. No way. The Olympians pay Haru dog coins to do it instead. They're not dog coins! They're not dog coins! They are otherworldly coins. Wait, Finbar forgot to mention this. Finbar wants to say that you'll be known as a great VTuber and a great friend. Finbar hopes you keep going and make Haru's Olympians happy and safe until the end of Haru's days. Haru will probably be around longer than most of the Olympians, but Haru appreciates that so much. Haru would love to do great because if Haru ends up doing really well, then Haru can. This is kind of sort of greedy on Haru's part in a roundabout way, but Haru can, if Haru gets really like successful, help out his friends. Haru can Haru doesn't know. Give Haru's friends better connections and like help Haru's friends out with like technical stuff more. Thank you for the head pat, Delphiman. Now Finbar really has to get going. Good night. Please sleep well if you're going to bed, Finbar. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Dogecoin. Alundra, didn't Dogecoin blow up? Is Haru remembering wrong? Haru knows there have been a whole bunch of those NFT coin crypto doodly bops, and Haru feels like one of them got mentioned by Elon Musk and like blew up. Shiroga thinks it did. Haru never really kept up with any of that stuff. Haru was not big into the crypto scene. And by big into it, Haru did not spend even a dime on it. Also, thank you for the head pat, Delphiman. Haru, you'll take care of my grandkids, right? They'll need to have wholesome content. Yeah, this is why Haru is making rated G content. Thank you for the head pat. Haru is making G-rated content. That way, every Alonfi of all ages can stop in. It will be wholesome fun for the whole family. But the B word is G-rated. Is it? Can you say that?
Mostly G-rated except for the parts that aren't.
Haru is a good boy.
This by Haru's rules. Haru is working on very specific rules that only work for him. Yeah. Thank you for the headbutt, Delvin. Haru appreciates it. Dogecoin is still worth buying by now.
Haru isn't gonna buy any cryptocurrency. Haru is using all of his money to upgrade the stream because Alunfis are the ones providing the funds, so Haru is going to give the money back to the Alunfis. Also, that is the end of our third person timer. I can be normal again. I can be as normal as I always am. Thank you for the head pat, Dolphin. I appreciate each and every last head pat, even if I miss a couple and don't say thank you for them. Thank you for the head pat, Hero Laha.
We can be relatively normal again.
I'm really normal. I'm super normal, Alunfis. I am what's a word above super? If you buy Dogecoin, you can quadruple the funds for the stream. I don't gamble.
I consider cryptocurrency to be gambling. And I don't think that way. Ultra?
Yeah, we're ultra normal.
Thank you for that, Fat Delphin.
Superlatively mundane. That's me. I'm just a mundane, regular, everyday kind of heckhound. The kind you would see anywhere. Thank you for the head pat, gently villainous. Ming?
Wait. Why does it auto advance?
Lord Nerud eternally?
Okay, I missed the first part of their what do you call it? Their motivation.
For the honor of Lord Nerud.
I guess we'll never know what they wanted.
Incredibly, yeah, I'm incredibly normal. I am the most normal heckhound you were likely to find. Just period. Thank you. Thank you for the head pat. I'm like, you could like choose like 4 other heckhounds out of a lineup. I would be the most normal one. 90% of the time. 90% of the time.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to like get out of here somehow. Let's see. I don't think I can make that jump. I don't really think they want you to do any like weird risky jumps here. I think they just wanted me to come over and see the plot.
Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat. It's not gambling. It's a controlled market where people with an already invested stake convince idiots they can make money by giving it to them. Well, if I am not one of the people who can make it blow up overnight and make it worth a lot of money, then that means to me as a layman, it is gambling. It is gambling.
Come and see the plot.
Are there other heckhounds on our plane? I have not personally run across any. I have seen hounds from the other place that's similar to Heck. Some people say that I'm one of those, but I'm not. You know where I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. But I've seen those. I have never seen another Heckhound. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe someday. Also, thank you for the head pat again, Delphin. I forgot to say that one.
Have you checked Hot Topic? No, I maybe this is a weird thing to admit. I do actually go into Hot Topic sometimes. They have some pretty alright clothes in there occasionally. Sometimes. Thank you for the head pat. They occasionally have some clothes worth checking out, you know? I like their graphic tees. They've got some pretty good ones. So I am not a stranger to going into Hot Topic. I feel like I don't know, that's a thing that some people might try to shame you for. Not me, Olympies, not me.
I will only shame you if you get too silly. And so far you guys have been you've been an acceptable level of silly. Haru goes for the thigh highs. They have some cute ones there, yes. I don't think I have ever purchased thigh highs from Hot Topic. Thank you for the head pat, Dilferman. I could never tell the difference between Spencer's and Hot Topic. To me, the difference was always like Spencer's always kind of seemed more, how do I put this? Like raunchy. Spencer's used to sell pretty spicy stuff. They might still. Yeah, that was like the difference to me is they sold more how do I put this? More not G-rated content. Less G-rated content than Hot Topic did. Spencer's is very crass. Yeah, that about sums it up. Thank you for the head pet, Delphibin. But I don't know. They both have some cute stuff in them from time to time. So like I do go into both occasionally whenever I go to the mall, but I haven't actually been to a mall in quite a while, I think. I forget when the last time I went to a mall was. I used to really like just regularly going to the mall and just I don't know. Just walking around. Just window shopping, going into places, but I haven't done that very much lately because I haven't left my house that much. Not a ton. Spencer still has the back wall. Yeah, the back wall is where they keep all of their adult stuff that children shouldn't see. Thank you for the head pet, Delphibin. I used to love getting gag items like whoopee cushions and fake gum from Spencer's. Back in the early 2000s, Hot Topic used to scare me because their sign used to be all red and black metal looking. I remember whenever they had that. They don't use that same kind of sign anymore, do they? Also, I was kind of I said I didn't think they were going to make us try to like do any cool platforming there, but I was trying anyway. Thank you for the follow, the kindly mimic. That's a cute name. That's a cute name. The name itself, however, might be part of the part of the mimic's trick, right? To catch me off guard, because that's like what mimics do, right? Right. Haru likes Hot Topic because he needs his Invader Zim teas. I have never watched Invader Zim. Like never at all. I think I maybe saw it like one time. I have never watched Invader Zim though. Gasp. Is that bad? Shun? I just never saw it. I never saw it. I don't know. What did it even run on? Was it on like I don't know, Cartoon Network? Was it on like Comedy Central? Was it on like Nickelodeon? Nick? Oh, okay. Okay. I liked Invader Zim. It seemed like it was really popular. It seemed like one of those kinds of things that basically everybody liked. You're trolling? You have to be? I'm not. I promise you. I promise you. Did they... No, correct me if I'm wrong here. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did they try to do like a more modern reboot of it? I feel like I remember that for some reason. Could be wrong. Olin's house. It is gone. There was a movie. Oh, okay. So, if you guys like it, did you watch it? Was it any good? It was pretty good. Oh, okay. I like when they do that kind of thing. Like, even if a series is seemingly finished or whatever, that doesn't always need to be it. Like, I was talking about it here a while back. I'm really into the Venture Brothers. Super good show. Super good show. If you've never seen it, Ellen Face, marathon it tonight. You have to watch all of it before stream tomorrow. This is going to be on the quiz. But watch the Venture Brothers. Go Team Venture. And they came out with a movie for that here. I believe that was this year, right? Was that this year or was that late last year? And it was pretty good. It was basically like a longer episode, which is kind of sad because it didn't really give it any finality, and it's probably the last piece of Venture Brothers media that we're ever going to see, but that is beside the point. It was quality. It was quality. Last year, almost a full year. I only just like actually found out that it came out like somewhat recently. I think it was actually I think Almighty Funk actually told me that here. I thought it was still unreleased. I don't keep up with things very well. Invader Sim was a bit too dark and sardonic for me as a kid. Oh no. Hold on. Let me navigate these slimes real quick. That's not even an item I can use. Despite me loving Courage the Cowardly Dog in the same time frame, Courage is so good. I love Courage so much in MLVs. I saw they made like a Courage crossover movie with Scooby-Doo, and that one was, in my opinion, not very good because it was like they couldn't quite have Scooby-Doo being Scooby-Doo in it, and they couldn't quite have Courage being Courage in it. Oh, that actually popped down another treasure chest. Wonder Essence obtained. What is Wonder Essence? Restores HP and MP. Resurrects instantly upon death. Okay, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. But I don't know. I would not recommend the Courage and Scooby-Doo crossover. Not great. Not great. There's a weird scene in it where Eustace is rapping for some reason, and that's so out of character for him. That's so out of character for him. Scooby-Doo needs to just end already. Let the IP die. They've been doing all kinds of weird crossovers. They had a series here recently that was just entirely Scooby-Doo crossovers, and they had like the dudes from like Top Gun, and they had like John Cena, and they had like all kinds of weird crossovers in that one. I think they had like Beck. Just lots of really weird like random names in there. It was popular after it aired. While it was airing, it got little attention and nearly bankrupted Nick. Was it that bad? I feel like I remember hearing people say good things about it, like while it was airing, right? Right? Scooby-Doo just needs to end. I remember that. Did you watch any of the crossover stuff? Like I was kind of sort of like interested just out of like morbid curiosity. I disagree. Sometimes when a series or movie ends, you need to let it end. Take Star Wars, for example. That is true. I mean, Star Wars has always kind of been a divisive one because a lot of people did not even like the prequels. And a lot of people would argue even that was going too far, and that was before, that was even before, what's his name stopped making them, George Lucas. The new ones are made by, like, who was it? It's the Transformers guy, isn't it? Michael Bay? Or is it like J.J. Abrams? I don't remember. Several directors? Wait, really? I thought it was just one. It's Abrams? Oh, okay. I don't actually know anything else he has done. I know the name, I don't know why I know the name, but yeah, I don't know what else he's made. Each has a different director, if I recall correctly. NGE is an example of media that desperately needed a movie to tie up loose ends. What is NGE? Neon Genesis Evangelion? I mean, Evangelion, I feel like my understanding is it was rushed. It was rushed from my understanding. So like, they ran out of budget or something like that, and that's why there was the congratulations Shinji ending. But he got a lot of death threats over that from my understanding. So it's not Jellion? Evangelion? Sorry, I'm doing my best. I'm just calling it what I know. I mean, they're evangelists, right? It's evangelism. So it's evangelion, right? Right? You think? No, they aren't. Are they not? I swear I've heard that term before. Maybe I just misheard it whenever I first heard that. I don't know. Maybe I was taught wrong as a joke. The Knives Out guy made The Last Jedi? I've never heard of Knives Out. The prequels were schlocky fun. The sequels are the prequels if they took themselves way too seriously. Invader Sim wasn't very popular and the cost of each episode was insane. Nearly 4 million an episode? What? No way. No way. Does it at least show in the quality of them? That is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. What are you smoking? How did you come to that conclusion? Which conclusion? I don't know which conclusion you mean, sorry. I watched the one with the aliens. It's well animated, but I don't know about 4 million. That's what Almighty Funk said up there. That the characters in Eva are evangelists? Huh? No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said like the word for the people. The word for the people. Like if you're really like how do I say this? If you're really like passionate about something, you can be called like an evangelist for it, right? That's how you say that word, right? Abrams made 7 and 9. I haven't seen any of the new ones. It comes from the Greek word evangelion, which means gospel. And evangelion is pronounced with a hard G. Hard G. Okay, No, that'd be like a J sound, I guess. I don't know. I'll keep calling it my thing, and you can keep getting upset at me every time. How about that? How about that? Evan's chili dog. That's a soft G, Haru. Well, what makes a hard G versus a soft G? See, this is some linguistic stuff. I never took a class on how to speak English. Probably. I think I know what you're talking about, Haru. See, Trauma's backing me up here. Another really expensive show Nick produced was Danny Phantom, with a whopping 1.5 million per episode, with one going up to... Was some going up to 5 million? No way. Danny Phantom did not look that good for that. Evangelist? An itinerant or special preacher? Typically a revivalist? I don't know. I'm just gonna say evangelist, I think. Danny Phantom looked really bad for the amount put into it. I don't know where this dumb desert is. I have been wandering around here for like an hour. Am I like missing something in the plot? Can I not go to wherever this desert is yet? Or have I just been like going the wrong way? Do any of you remember the like fallen tree they were talking about? Like I don't want to be wandering the whole time. I don't know, I just got here. That's understandable. Aren't they angels or something? Must be Jellion? I mean, it's not really based off the word angel. In Japan, the angels, the enemies they fight, are known as Shito, and when translated it means apostle. I did not know that. I still like the original Evangelion way more than the what are they called, the rebuilds? The rebuilds are stinky in my opinion. That is my opinion. You are allowed to have your own opinion, but I think the rebuilds are stinky. English isn't a language. It's 10 languages vivisected together. Yeah, so like you can't get on my case if I don't know how to pronounce a word. See?
See? How are the episodes so expensive? That's what I want to know. Like, it does not reflect in the quality. Let's see if I can find a sign or something. House for sale. Contact literally who? Contact literally who? Nobody knows who that guy is on One Piece. Nobody. Not even his mom. I still want my kids' cartoon with biblically accurate angels. There are probably a couple of children's cartoons like that out there. I couldn't tell you what they are, but it would not surprise me. Is it over here at the beach? They said something about a bridge. There was like a bridge that had the like a tree across it. And I remember running across that before. Is it just this bridge? No, because I can't get over here yet. I am so lost on One Piece. Nava's cabin, Inoa village. Let's go back to the village, I guess, and just talk to people. There's an anime with Jesus and Buddha as roommates in Japan. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me one bit. There's a game that I kind of wanted to try out. I think it was like a first-person dungeon crawler. It might have maybe been a VN. It's called let me make sure I have the proper name for this. Hold on. It's called something like Jesus Christ, the horrible, terrible bio monster or something like that. Does anyone know the game I'm talking about? Jesus the terrifying bio monster. Oh, he's okay. Check this out. Thank you for the headband, kindly mimic. This is, of course, a Japanese game. This is a Japanese game. Let me pop this up. Let me pop this up for you. Jesus, the terrifying bio monster, made in Japan. That anime is extremely good. Highly recommended. I think Haru would enjoy it. What is it called? Saint Young Men? If somebody like messages that to me, I will check it out after stream time. I will not remember that until after, on my own. What the actual heck? I don't know if this actually has anything to do with like religion as a theme, to be honest. I don't know anything about this game. I saw like a couple screenshots once. I kind of sort of want to play it sometime just because, you know, funny name. But I don't know, maybe someday we'll play that. I think it's translated if I remember right. Looks like Gundam. I never got particularly into Gundam. I remember it being confusing how to progress on this without even having to stream. You mean Alundra? It feels like there has been a lot of like really particular like, oh, okay, you did this thing, now you gotta go into this particular person's house and talk to everyone in there, but only once you're leaving will they start up the dialogue. Like, this has been a little bit, I don't want to say frustrating, but it's been kind of hard so far in that regard. I feel slightly offended by this. Am I allowed to be offended? I mean, something you need to realize, especially like back in the 80s and early 90s, like, okay, this is the bridge I was looking for, finally! You gotta realize, like, back in the 80s and the early 90s, I think a lot of that stuff, whenever they would use it in like Japanese media and whatnot, was just like, they were like, hey, this is a cool word, or this is a like these Christian, I don't know, like symbols or whatever, like they probably just thought like it was cool or it sounded cool, or maybe like maybe there is something related in there. That was the joke, Haru. Oh, okay, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not over the internet. Please forgive me. EU or EV is good. Angelos, messenger. Evangelos, bearer of good news. Evangelion, good news / gospel.
E Even Evangelion Angelus. Angelus, right? With a J sound. So like Evangelion, because Angelus with a J. It's a hard G since it's Greek, but I mean, I don't know how to talk Greek. I don't know I don't know how to speak Greek. This is my lesson here. You can pound it into me, and eventually I'll pick it up. It's all Greek to me. Same. Danger, cliffs of madness, experienced cragsmen only. But how does Robin Williams say it? That's the question. He had that one movie where he had like Eva figures or something, right? And he like somebody approaches him and like asks him about him. Phrasing what? But I remember seeing the clip from the movie that you're talking about. I forget which one that was. 1 Hour Photo? Oh, pounded into me. You're the one that's taking it out of context. Lurvy's Smith Shack. Armor and weapon repair at low prices. He says Jill. I just checked. See? Even Robin Williams agrees it's Evangelion. See? I'm not the only one. Oh, if he's okay, first of all. We've got the Evangelion Defense Force here. Whew, dog. This is a pleasant surprise. Looks as if I finally have a paying customer. Hello, sir? You gonna buy something, or are you just gonna stand there looking stupid? I will buy your armor, sir. What are we cutscene? Oh, that's not a cutscene. It's a little 9-year-old kid that says that. Oh, okay, then the little 9-year-old kid is, you know, she's saying the right thing. She or he. Good eyes, boy. That there's a leather vest of armor. Hasn't been popular since the Village Boys went out. Is that a band? If that's a band, I don't think I've heard of that one. There's like the Village People. I've never heard of the Village Boys. It's a steal of a deal at only 120 Gilder, especially since that retro craze is about to kick in. Deal? Reference to Village People? Oh, okay. Given they had the cop with the leather vest. Receive nifty leather armor. It's nifty, Alundra. It's nifty. Alundra predicted retro streamers. It's back in vogue now, Alundra. Why, thank you kindly. I grew up with the ADV dub, so I still get hung up on Eva versus Eva. What is the ADV dub? I don't think I've ever heard that. I have never seen any kind of dub of Eva. Magic elixir, no, we don't want that. I'm not surprised, boy. What else do we got here? We don't have the, wait. What did he do there for a frame? You saw him doing a different animation for a frame there, right? It wasn't just me. He went, ugh. He doesn't like me jumping over his head. What in blazes are you doing? Are you trying to bed me, you shameless pervert? Get out of my bedroom. Don't make me come up there. Sorry, sir. Sorry, I just wanted to look. Maybe you have a treasure chest up there or something. What does he have up there? I see a bed, I see his tools and stuff. They're famous for the Ghost Stories dub. I remember hearing that one, that one's like, that's another example of like, it's so bad that it's kind of good just because it's funny. It just does its own entirely like different thing, right? Wait, was it the cowboy? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen the Village People. I am aware of their name. I don't think I even know any music that they did. Localized this to heck this game, didn't they? Working Designs does not do great localizations, by and far. Oh, the YMCA song. That isn't actually the YMCA's theme song, from my understanding, because of the stuff surrounding the Village People, and the YMCA didn't want to be associated with that. And also the song's kind of, you know, like the contents of it. Or it's not actually their theme song. YMCA is a Christian organization, yeah, and they don't much care for people into the same sex persuasion. Of course, it's not their theme song. Oh, okay, Zigludo said that. Zigludo said that. All right. It's not so bad. It's good. It's a straight up joke. I mean, it can still be a funny joke, right? Right? Ghost Stories dub is pretty keynote. We gotta get all the treasure chests on our way up. Yes. Spike, Spencer, Shinji. Magic elixir obtained. That's the one we could have just bought, but we don't need to. We don't need to, Elmonfies. We gotta get all the goodies that somebody meticulously placed on the way down. You're carrying too much to keep it. It's one of the worst dubs ever. At least if a dub is different and stupid, it can be funny on its own. See, that's kind of how I feel about playing through Alundra right now. Like, some of the characters are just like so obviously, I don't know, doing their own thing that it's kind of funny in its own right. Like Bonaire is kind of, he's kind of funny. He's kind of funny. How do we get over here? We don't jump from there, that's for sure. Let me see. Let me see. It is in our hearts. They would not allow that. They would not allow that. I don't think they're ever gonna like play it inside a YMCA either. The Village People were putting on for the YMCA, the Navy. They supported everyone. No. Oh, okay. Did they do the In the Navy song? I know that one too. I know that one too. I've at least heard of those two by them, if those are both by them. Also, hi somebody, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. I'm not saying that word. You're not getting me to say that again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I definitely heard that song in the YMCA that I went to as a kid multiple times. That sounds like that would be on their like banned don't play this list, but my understanding, you've probably seen before, if you have a YMCA in your area, they're typically called like the something something YMCA of such and such, and like it usually has like people's names, and my understanding is like it's kind of like a franchise thing where you can be like, hey, I wanna start up a YMCA, and if you've got enough money for it, like you can basically just go ahead. You have to like adhere to their rules. The something YMCA of such and such. Yeah, you know. What do we gotta do here? I feel like I'm missing something obvious. Join the Navy. I don't want my Elmonfies to join the military, because then my Elmonfies will have to go to Super World War 12 when it starts. And quite frankly, I don't want to lose my Elmonfies in Super World War 12. That's just me. Like, I'm not gonna tell you what you can and can't do, Elmonfies. I'm not gonna tell you, but I'll miss you if you go off and you don't make it back from Super World War 12. Alright, we're not gonna live that long, only you are. You will live that long in my heart and in my dreams, Elmonfies. I promise you. I won't let you go. I won't let you go.
This part's kind of confusing. I think we have to drop down at particular spots here. Ari wants to eat you. I don't want to eat anyone. I don't want to eat anyone. Is it here? There's this chest here I want to get to. Trust me, Olympies. Trust me. It's not like the board of directors of the YMCA is micromanaging every piece of music that someone plays on a boombox. Well, okay, so a boombox is different from like what they're actually playing over like the speakers, though. You know, people can just bring in like whatever and play whatever. That's fine, but I'm just saying it's like a totally different thing as to what they're gonna like actually be playing themselves. Oh man, this part is. This is gonna be some trial and error here. Am I still going up the right way? Yeah. I never knew the YMCA was such an old and far-reaching organization. I thought it was just a place where you can play basketball and swim in the pool. They have been around for a long time, and they've done some good stuff. They help out whenever there's like, I don't know, bad stuff going on and people need aid. I've seen stories of that before. 30 guilder obtained. 12. We haven't even started Super World War I. Well, let me just tell you, Olympies. Let me just tell you. Once you have your first Super World War, there's no going back. There's no going back from that. They're gonna come rapid fire one after the other. It's gonna be a bad time. Can I join the EDF? You have to join the EDF from the EDF video games. You're gonna have to fight bugs. It's gonna be like Super World War 12 because they're gonna have the world is going to band together for a world-spanning war against the bugs. What am I doing wrong here? I'm missing something. Oh wait, was it just that? Oh, okay. I feel stupid. I feel stupid on one of these. Okay, it was just that. Will Haru come and defend us in his demon form in Super World War 12? No. Sorry. I'm not gonna defend anyone because I'm still pretty weak and squishy as a demon. Like, they may not have taught you this, Olympies. They may not have taught you this. You can just shoot a demon. I'm not gonna survive it if you just like shoot me in the chest, like in the heart. To the Despair Desert. Haru meat shield. No! No! I'm gonna live longer than you, Olympies. I'm gonna live longer, so don't get me shot. Who y'all fighting for in Hyper Korea? For me, I am going to side with Hyper Japan. Sorry, that is where my heart lies, Olympies. That is where my heart lies. I am not a weeaboo, by the way. The Ottoman Empire will return in Super World War II. I'm not gonna spoil for you who's gonna be in the wars, Olympies. I'm not gonna spoil for you, like... I don't know. I'm not gonna spoil for you, like, who's gonna win. I'm not gonna spoil who's gonna lose. You're gonna have to find all that on your own whenever things start happening. That's a crazy idea. The Deep Heck Lord. They must be on Hyper Heck War 30. Is this guy gonna get up? I see skeleton. I assume he is gonna wake up. Is that a reasonable assumption to make on one face? To protect our Mother Earth from any alien attack. I will be honest, I have not played any of the games where they say that. I have played, I have only played like 1 or 2 of the EDF games. They're so fun though, they're so fun. I wish I had friends to play them with. I always had a really good time. We were being swept away on movies. I'm representing the Proto-Finnic Holy Urgic Khanate. I only know what some of those words mean. I only know some of those. Dancing skeletons. It's what is the one thing called? Disney's Dance Macabre or whatever. The one with the happy dancing skeletons. I like that one, Olympies. I like that one a lot.
If I remember right, that was like one of the first things that Disney made, I want to say, and they were pretty popular because it was something like that was like the first time they ever like combined like animation and music together like that. If I'm remembering right, I gotta preface everything with that because I often get things wrong. I am forgetful. I am not the smartest heckhound around, but those did pretty well for them financially and set them up for you know all the stuff that they were doing in the future. From vicious giant insects who have once again come back. We'll unleash all our forces. We won't cut them any slack. The EDF deploys. I want to play those sometime, movies. I want to play them. I feel like I need a buddy to play through them with. I hate this desert. The worms feeding on its sand. I just hate this desert and the worms feeding on its sand, movies. That's my best hatred guy voice for today. All of the other ones were just practice for that one. How am I supposed to jump up on here? Haru's deepest voice. I could probably go deeper. It would probably hurt my throat though. Defend Haru with your relatively minuscule lifespan, Olympies. No. You gotta keep yourself safe, Olympies. You gotta keep yourself safe. I care about you guys as much as I care about not getting shot during the hyper war myself. Trust me. Trust me. Can I just do this? Okay, we're cheating a little bit. But oh, there's an invisible wall there. That sucks. That's stupid. I hate that. When in doubt, sacrifice Haru. Don't do that. F that. I'm hiding in my hyper bunker. There was like a chest or something over this way. I think it was. We gotta figure out how to get over here. Check it out, movies. Check it. We're making some progress. We gotta get over there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make this jump with the tiny puny jump. Okay, we can make it. We got more money. 30 guilder obtained. Why is Super World War 12 gonna start? What's gonna be the catalyst? You'll see. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be a bad time on Wolfies. You're not gonna be having fun there. Trust me. It's gonna be grim. I could probably go deeper. It would probably hurt my throat though. Haru Mizuki, 2024. Why do you have to make things I say weird, Olympies? Why do you have to make it weird? I'm normal. Okay, let's go this way first before we get whisked away. Thank you for the head pat fully, Andretti. I'm normal. I think I saw in like the demo thing that we're gonna get a like a thing that lets us dive under the sand here. If I am correct. Well, what year is it gonna start? Like, am I gonna be dead before the start of it? Oh, don't worry. I've already said too much. I could get in trouble on these. I could get in a lot of trouble. Just know that for a lot of you, it will be fast. It will be quick. It will be painless. It will be over before you know it. Just don't worry. Don't worry about a thing. I'd like to tease. I'm sorry. I'm kind of hungry, Almofis. We might end up stream here in a bit. As per usual, you get me until at least 8. You get me until 8. You paid for my time. You get me till 8. I hate the sand. It's coarse and gets everywhere. Is this another reference I don't get? Nice try, cheater. They're gonna have a lot of these here. I bet we're gonna get the item in here because there's no way back out. Star Wars reference? Okay, I have only watched like Star Wars like 4 and 5, I think, and I have only seen them like once. I've seen bits and pieces. I think I've played. I think I've played, or not played. I think I've seen 3. Sandcap enables wearer to dive under sand. O controls diving / raising. 4 hours of Alundra later, and the madness is setting in. No. I am fully 100% in control of my mind, One Piece. How do I up? Oh, okay. It's kind of like playing an error noise whenever I'm trying to go up. Super Famicom 2 enthusiasts will encroach on the Xbox 88 fans' territory. Well, you never know how it could start out, One Piece. You never know. Don't ask questions you're not prepared to handle the answers to. I'm eating pizza. What kind of pizza? That sounds good. Warning! Despair Desert! Danger! Do not enter! Warning! Warning, One Piece! Don't go in! You paid for the whole sea, but you'll only need the edge, One Piece! I gotta get a room where I can do my cool announcer voice for you. Alright, it said do not enter. Yeah, that's why I exited. Duh. I'm a good listener. Supreme Pizza. I love Supreme Pizza. It's so tasty. That sounds really good right about now. Oh, I found another Gilded Falcon. I don't know what getting all of those does for us. I can't imagine it's worth resetting the game and going back through the whole thing. Okay, now we're going to enter where it says not to enter. We're breaking the rules, Olvies. We're breaking the rules. I am my own wolf. Nobody controls me. Nobody can tell me what to do. Haru's bad. That's right, Olvies. I'm a bad boy. What you gonna do about it? I'm a bad boy, and nobody can tell me what to do. This Sunday, and Saturday. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to get up here yet or not. I feel like they've had a couple parts here where like I could kind of jump somewhere seemingly a bit early, but I don't know if that's like what I'm supposed to do. Haru is best boy. Thank you so much for the bits, fully and Jetty. I appreciate it. I don't know how we're supposed to get up here. Haru the side. Anakin is pretty toony. You might like him. Anakin is cool. He's cool on face. I like his Darth Vader outfit, like pre getting burnt up. Like that one is really cool too. He just generally looks really cool. He's so cool on face. He's just like me. Do you have a crush on Anakin? No, not me. I've already given you some dudes that I don't know that I think are attractive. So if you want to know my taste in guys or movies, I don't know if I've mentioned much about my taste in women. You don't have the full picture yet. You don't have the full picture just yet. But I've mentioned that Nero, he's pretty good looking on movies. He's a pretty good looking guy. Gotta say on movies. In Devil May Cry 5, he's pretty good looking. Nero? Yeah, from Devil May Cry 5. He's got quite the face about him. The Roman Emperor Nero. No, they always make him look chunky in the statues. Why did they even bother making the sign if you're just gonna ignore it? 'Cause I can do what I want. And nobody is going to tell me what I can and can't do at One Piece. Nobody controls me. I am the master of my own destiny. No sign's gonna tell me where I can and can't go. That reminds me of a funny picture. Hold on. I gotta see if I can find this. I'm not gonna say it out loud so I don't spoil it. I hope I can find. Yeah.
Yeah, I like this one a whole lot. Let me see if I can find a good place to grab this from. This is from iFunny Brazil. This is from iFunny Brazil. Hopefully they don't watermark me here. I just personally don't agree with radiation poisoning. You held a rock and now you feel bad. Ugh, grow up. I love this one so much. Get watermarked, idiot. No. No. I won't. Brazil mentioned. Yeah, this is from iFunny Brazil. They were the provider of this funny meme phase. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I do. Wait, that just took me back. I thought we were going to go over to the right. Okay, let me get adult napped by the tornado again. Everyone I know who likes Anakin had a crush on him. I mean, I can kind of see it. Like he's relatively attractive. Like, I will not say that he is a bad looking dude. He's just not really like my type, I guess. I don't know. He's kind of got a baby face, I guess. Is how I would say it. He's kind of handsome, yeah. I can fully admit whenever another person is handsome without being like into them. Okay, well, what is this Lost Woods business here? I went the only other direction it looked like I could have gone, and it spit me back out. He's got a weird chin in 5? I mean, he's got a really like chiseled, bizarre, not bizarre. He's got I don't know why I said bizarre. He's got a really like chiseled like masculine chin in 5, but I wouldn't say it's I wouldn't say it's like weird. Oh, okay, there's just a thing there I was supposed to go under. We're just supposed to go north. Is this gonna be like a find your way through each area? Let's see, where do they want me to go? If I had to guess, the wind is pushing me this way. It's like the Dragon's Dogma song. The wind is pushing me to the Dangan again. Do you like that one, Face? Do you like that song? That was intentional. I guess it's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. I was gonna spam the lyrics in all caps. You are not the only one. You are not the only one who had that idea. Do we just go this way? No. I'm so lost. I don't really know what they want me to do in this one. And oh, they want me to. Oh, okay. The wind is blowing down, so I need to go south. This is one of those kinds of puzzles. Thank you for the head pat, Kitaro. How are you? How are you? Brazil mentioned. Penta Campeo do Mundo? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I just Alundra my fans. Kitaro, go clean up. Go clean up. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. Go clean yourself up, Kitaro. Oh, okay. We did the puzzle. Hold on. What's our reward here? Ancient shrine. Wait, was that how I get to the dungeon? Is this where they wanted me to go? They better not kick me out of the stupid like an entire like area at the end. I'm going to be upset if they do that. Can I bump the cactus? I can kill the cactus. The cactus is not my friend on one of these. It's bizarre, you're right. I didn't mean to say that Nero's face was bizarre. He's not bizarre looking. He's handsome. He's attractive. I wouldn't necessarily mind giving him a smooch, you know? He's a good looking guy on one face. He's a good looking guy. I gotta say, he's a good looking fellow. Okay, what does this do?
A smooch out of kindness. Yeah, just the kind of smooch that you'd give a bro. That doesn't do anything? Oh, hold on, I feel like I'm missing something here. Is this just for me to stand on? Can I... I'm not allowed to jump on that guy's head. That's sad. That's sad, I won't face. Oh boy, another herb that I can't use. Another herb that I can't use, again. Why do they keep trying to give me these if there's a carry limit? Campeão do Mundo is Portuguese for 5-time champions of the world? Because Brazil has won the World Cup 5 times. What is the World Cup? What is the World Cup? Is that the like soccer thing? You guys were telling me. Was that in here where I was saying there was like somebody that people were mentioning called like Ronaldo or something like that? Is he related to this? I only just learned of him yesterday. A bro smooch. Football? Ronaldinho? Is that his name? I thought it was just Ronaldo. I don't know. I don't know my sports stuff on One Phase. I'm not a sporter. I'm not a sporter. I have sported a few times in my life, but I am not a sporter. Despite this, the mechanism is activated. Soccer. We should we've got the capabilities now. Why don't we just like choose one thing to call it around the world, and you know. Just all stick with that one thing. We can all call it soccer, or we can all call it football. I don't really care. Just we just gotta you know, we have the technology to come to a consensus about it. Ronaldinho is not Ronaldo? I have never heard of either of these people before. Like, I heard of Ronaldo, like, I think it was literally yesterday. I think while I was in Japan, I maybe saw they had like a... I vaguely remember there was like a quote-unquote Ronaldo burger. And it had like a sweaty-looking dude on it. Probably the same guy. Oh, man. I didn't catch the Ronaldinho soccer memes? No, sorry. I'm not a sportsman. I'm not a sportsman. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think football's going to win. I mean, it's what the rest of the world calls it. We'll just have to we'll just have to call it here in the US. It can be it can be hand egg. It can be hand egg. Why not? Why not? We'll go to the we'll go down to the hand egg stadium, and we'll have a hand egg game, and the hand egg players will toss around the old hand egg. You know, it rolls off the tongue so well. All I know is the N64 bootleg Ronaldinho soccer. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. I don't know where they want me to go. I'm hungry, Face. I'm hungry. Well, we'll probably end up after I do like a puzzle or two. I'll send you off to I don't even know who's streaming today. We'll need to take a look. What's for dinner? That's a good question. Use Google Form to submit feedback? Yeah, I didn't really have a better way to accept that at the time. That's how I saw other people doing it, and like... What? Is this a puzzle? Oh, okay. I think this is a puzzle where we need to not step on... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, it closes that. But yeah, I use Google Forms because I didn't know if there is a better way. I do not know of it personally. So that was how I saw a couple other people doing it. So I was like, oh okay, I'll
I'll use Google Forms as my feedback submission tool. And
I appreciate any and all feedback you have for me, Alphys. I take everything you say super seriously, especially if it's anything about like the quality of the stream. If there is anything I can do to make things better, don't hesitate to let me know. Never hesitate to let me know, Alphys. Oh man, I don't think I'm allowed to pick this back up after I set it down there. That sucks. Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink. All right, I think once they're set in place, we're not allowed to like get it back. Thank you for the head pat, DTW. Why would they prevent you from picking it back up? Because it's glued to the floor, of course. Where's the fourth one? Is it like over here? Behind something? Where's the fourth one? Do I just put all these down? Maybe there isn't one? Why would they have 4 of them if there's not a fourth one? I'll send you the video and it'll confuse you. I'm already plenty confused. Better yet, post it in the server. Yeah, you could hop in the OMV card and post it there. If you are so inclined. I shan't force anyone's hand, OMVs. I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. Nobody has to join the OMV card. Do I gotta do this? Okay, that actually worked. I'm pretty happy about that. I assume you can't bring things into that room from outside. I don't believe so. Maybe it's something like we'll drop down like a thing for it later or something. We'll drop down the last piece that we didn't have or something like that. I don't know. What the heck? They take so many hits. Stuff in this seems kind of bullet spongy. I guess not bullet spongy. We're not playing an FPS, but stuff in this seems like it's got a lot of health. Oh, okay, I think that's a stacking puzzle. Sir, could you just kick the bucket, please? That is me taking incremental, like, damage over time. I get a dot whenever, like, I'm sleeping at night, and the sun starts shining in through my window. I'm like, until I finally wake up. Sir, please die. Please stop living. Please kick the bucket now. This is me stabbing you with a toothpick. Horror the Oblivion NPC eating a poison apple. Are these gonna hurt me if I'm underground? They do not. Oh, okay, let me out. It's time to slice some worms. They're not doing anything good in here. Oh god, they take so many hits. It's so annoying. I think they take more damage from this or something. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Are they just respawning? I think they are. Let's not even bother with that. Someone quote that? Someone quote what? Which particular quotable thing did I say now? I say a lot of things apparently. Oh, there's a cheat code over here to get over to the herbs that we're still full on. I don't know why they keep trying to give me those offies. That's frustrating. Give me good loot. Oh, okay. I can hit them both at the same time if they're overlapping. It's not great. It works. Eat the herbs. I gotta save my herbs for the dark and trying times. There will come a time, Olympies, where I'm running low on health, and I'll be like, This is why I saved those 50 herbs from the previous encounter. And then I'll use literally one herb, and then we'll beat the game, and I'll have like a full inventory of them. It'll be great on movies. It'll be great. You need herbs, bro? I can hook you up. That reminds me, like, I remember back in the day, people probably still make these. People made a bunch of like Resident Evil characters, except they're smoking weed, because what if herbs, but instead weed? You know, everybody's seen those. Everybody's seen those. And Harvey will be like, worth it. I don't know. I am chronically a hoarder in every video game I play, but I feel like that's just how people that play a lot of games tend to play stuff, right? I'm not the weird one here. Like, everybody else does that too, I'm sure. I better go all the way back to the beginning to get that one herb. Yeah, what if I need it? What if I desperately need it? Same. It's better to have more stuff than less stuff, right? Yeah, it's like if you have a moment where you really need it, it's better to have it than to not have it. You get me. You get me 100%. Do you save your cool weapons in Fire Emblem till the end? It depends. I use them a bit because, like, I feel like whenever you're getting like cooler weapons and stuff, those eventually start rolling in like so fast to the point where like you're pretty good on them and you don't really need to like conserve them too much, but to a degree I do. Wait, is that a timed switch? Can I, oh gosh. Can I just do this? I don't think I can make that jump. Okay. This is gonna be a test of my skill and my reflexes, and also I can use a bomb to cheat a little bit. Check this out. Check this out, Olympies. And then I just gotta. Oh, okay. Let's try again. Let's try again. It's gonna reset. It's gonna reset. I messed up. I messed up. I'll admit it. I'll be the first one to admit that. And then we just gotta. Yeah, I did it. I'm good at this. I'm good at this. There are bees breaking in. I don't believe it. I don't believe it, Alphys. Thank you for the head pet, Ziglito. I can't believe that this is happening. Sir, you're gonna get down here so I can slash you. The bee kind of made a creepy noise whenever I killed it. Do you not like my bee puns? Just be yourself, Alphys. Be yourself. Can I pick this up? No, that's so far down. No, I thought I could jump on that. It felt so unbecoming of me to say that. Do I normally not make dumb puns like that? Am I better than that, Alphys? Wait, is this just a different area? Thank you for the head pat, Shiroi guy. I think this is a totally different area. Oh, okay. It's not over. It's not over. We're just somewhere else. Is all. I don't know where we're at, but we're somewhere else. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think this is maybe a shortcut, but I don't know how to interact with this yet. Can I boink it? No. No, you cannot. Can I bomb it? When I fought Safer Sephiroth, I barely squeaked out a win thanks to the 5 mega elixirs I'd stockpiled through the entire game. See, there you go. That's the reason that we stockpile things, Olympies. You never know when you're gonna need it. It's worth it to save stuff. Is this just gonna be kill the worms? There's like a little bit of sand over there that kind of has me on edge. I'm concerned about this sand over here. Can I blow this wall up?
They haven't really had like blowing up walls yet, like in Zelda. The wall does look funky here though. That's not just me, right? It's paid off exactly once in my life. I usually end up at the end of an adventure with a ton of excess items. I thought I'd need for sure, but at least I had them. I overcame that impulse, but I played that way when I was a kid. So... if I can tell I'm very obviously getting to like the end of a game or something, I will typically start using my stuff, but... I don't know. I usually save stuff. I have ran into a situation where, I was playing Resident Evil 3 for the first time. The original Resident Evil 3. And, I got to a point in the game where I was like, okay, this is clearly winding down. I'm in like the laboratory or something like that. I'm in the laboratory. Things are gonna start. It's basically the end of the game. And I had been stockpiling all of the gunpowder up until then, because if you've never played Resident Evil 3, they have a mechanic in it where you find like gunpowder and you use that to craft different kinds of ammo. And so I started making a bunch of grenade launcher rounds, and I was able to kill every single zombie from that point onwards by just shooting my grenade launcher at them. It was kind of fun, and it made for a more memorable experience, I would say. And I like to tell that story. I like to tell that story always. That's a fun story of mine. It's like once out of every 100 games I've played, though. I feel like that kind of thing is probably more necessary. Oh god, they broke my rock! I didn't know they could break the rock! I feel like if you're like younger or something, it's better to do that, but if you're older, you're probably going to like, I don't know, fight through every encounter and like do everything the quote-unquote like right way, so you're probably less likely to need that stuff then. But oh, you can go faster while you're under the sand. I was about to say underwater. Alright, let's get out of here, Olympies. We'll just toss that there. That's gonna speed things up so much. So I don't know, like if I am playing through a JRPG now, I never run from battles. Like, period. I will fight every encounter I get into. Probably a bad thing if I'm playing like a game that has a particularly high encounter rate. Haven't really ran into that recently, so it hasn't been much of a problem. But I don't know. I do all of the side quests. I fight every battle that I get into. Like I try to, if there's like a thief class, I'll try to like steal equipment and stuff. And I did not really bother with a lot of that whenever I was younger. So I probably actually needed the items more then than what I do now, since I'm going to end up being like more overgeared, more prepared in general, versus back then I wouldn't be as much. Oh, I didn't put that in the right spot. So I don't know. I still just do it. I still just do it. I'll probably do it a bit less like on stream or whatever, because I am trying to, you know, kind of go fast. But it's still definitely a habit of mine. Let's see, this is where I fell from. Oh, this is an elevator? I thought we were gonna have to like build a platform to get up here or something. Was it all that just for the falcon? That's stinky if so. If your determination is as one with the four of us, the path shall be swiftly open to you. May the gods make your path straight and your load light. Thank you, sir. You too. Pokemon Vega doesn't let you buy revives, so the E4 is a nightmare if you don't hoard. See, that's another reason too, is some games will have items that do not come back at all. So like if you get to a point in the game where you like need, say, a full revive or full MP or whatever, like you could kind of get yourself into a bad situation sometimes. It can still, you know, be possible to get through, but it can be much tougher if you did not hoard your stuff. I love seeing you just smack that dude in the corner. Every enemy in this game is naughty Alundras, and they deserve mace punishment. They will taste my steel, Alundras. They will taste my steel and repent for their evil hook hand having ways. He wants to stab me with his hook hand, and I shall not allow him. It's not a mace. Was it not? What is it? Punisher Haru. Oh, they bumped me. I hate these worms. I hate worms. Worms are gross. Flail, whatever. It's a big bonker regardless. A hammer is basically the same as this. They're both just big bonkers. I don't know who the heck the insane amount of ammo they throw at you in RE games is for. They did that less in the older games. If your only experience is with like the newer games, I can understand how you would have that impression, but in the older games, they were much more stingy with what they would give you, on average. Like, you would still hit a point in the game where, like, especially in Resident Evil, like, 2 and 3, they would just shower you in so much stuff that you would never really, you would never really need to find yourself conserving stuff. You could just kill everything in a room most of the time. Like, I would say, like, Resident Evil 1 is probably the only one that I can think of where I really had to do much in the way of, like, conserving ammo. And even then, like, I ended the game with, like, a ton of stuff, so wouldn't have really been necessary there either. Resident Evil games are usually pretty generous with what they give you. Forcing hoarding is just kind of bad design. I don't strictly agree with that. I think it depends on what kind of game you're trying to make, and something like a Resident Evil style game where they're encouraging you to hoard your stuff to a degree. I don't know. I think it pays off because it makes for a more memorable and challenging game experience if you're somebody that's just using everything you've got. And if you're not... Wait, did I do a big circle? This was a different entrance here, right? The scarcity makes the encounter scarier? Yeah, absolutely. And like... It makes for a more memorable experience, in my opinion. And if you're like, I don't know. If you're the kind of person who conserves your stuff, you will eventually reach a point where probably like I did, where you're gonna be like, oh, okay, I'm basically at the end of the game. I'll just start using my stuff. And that's a really fun and rewarding experience to have, in my opinion. So like, once you get to that point, it feels super good that you did that the whole time. Is this just like something up here? I don't really know why there's like a patch of sand down here. I don't know if that's supposed to be telling me something, because this just spits me out here, which doesn't feel right. Wait, can I take a thingy down with me? What are you bugcat sussing at me for? Let me get a quick sip of one piece. It has to be hard to balance from the game dev's POV. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Huh? That spit me out somewhere different. Haru, I need an One Piece sus. Okay, again, One Piece, if any of you know any artists that do good like good like creature designs, good mascot designs, send them my way, send them my way. I want to give them my money. I really want to give them my money. I don't get it. I don't know, carrying the barrel out of there made me come out of the top. I don't really know why. Rarely does it feel like you get a payoff for saving up. I mean, it feels cool to be able to kill everything at the end. If you have been hoarding the entire game. Okay, is this gonna let this roll free? I hope I don't get smushed. Nice.
We gotta shortcut Elmfies. Would you still love your Elmfies if they were worms? Could you choose to be something a little less wriggly and slimy? Could you choose to be something like cute and fluffy for me instead, Elmfies? I just hate these Wormfies. I do kind of like the name Wormfie though. Maybe maybe we get the maybe we get the Haruverse expanded animal the beast library, the bestiary. We'll get the Haruverse bestiary going on One Piece. How does that sound? How does that sound? Here's a jar. Oh, it just shatters. I'm not allowed to put it back down. Oops. Oops. Wait, you have money? I have a little bit of money. I have a little bit of money. If you're going to be throwing like a character designer at me that I don't know, charges like $200 or $300 or something, I probably can't afford them. I probably can't afford them. I'm sorry. Thank you for the head patch, Late Illness. If they have reasonable prices, and I'm not really gonna tell you what reasonable is because I'm not really too sure what reasonable is for a character design myself. If they have reasonable prices, I can probably afford them, but if not, I don't know them. We'll make the best with my current Awomfi design. Maybe I just don't love it because I haven't seen a professional artist draw it yet. Alright, you have negative money? This is true. This is true, but I do have money that I set aside as stream funds. Enemy number one, Awomfies? No, Awomfies are friends, not enemies. Also, hi Axelotzel. How are you doing? Are we talking about Awomfi designs again? I was gone. Yes, I am not like I'm not 100% in love with my Awomfi design. Is this what I'm supposed to do? This doesn't feel right. This feels a bit silly. I don't know. You should do a fuzzball like Kadama from Toho. I don't think I know the one. Kadama means furball. Doesn't ring a bell. I don't know that character off the top of my head. Orange tabby Awomfi, very rare, very handsome. There is no orange tabby Awomfi, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's just not a thing. That's just not a thing. Awomfis don't come in that style. Sorry. They actually want you to do some kind of surprising jumps here. They aren't really playing around. Or are they? Do they want me to go that way? That isn't real if you can outrun the collectors. Awomfis, don't get yourselves in debt. Please, I beg of you. Make smart financial decisions. Don't be like your buddy Haru. Don't be like your buddy Haru. What is this? Okay, this is a barrel. So we've gotta put this down here? Wait. K is fur. Dama is ball. We've only got one barrel. Enemy 01 is a Wormfie Haru. Oh, okay, yeah. Enemy number one can be a Wormfie. You thought I was gone? Yeah, you were quiet for so long that I thought you like I don't know, had other things going on. It's no big deal if people are like busy or whatever. I'm not gonna bite your head off if you're not like in here constantly chatting on Wolfies. I appreciate that you're here at all. At all. Can I make that? I don't think. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna happen. That's kind of high, isn't it? A wiggly little fuzzy guy. What's the Wolfie supposed to be? Are they little doggos? They're wolves, of course. You're little flat wolves. I gotta show you the pictures of the creatures that I based your design off of. There were two of them. There were two that went into my Wolfie design. The first one is this wonderful creature here, known only as Tippy. Oh, hold on, let me find a good picture. This is from that is the Order of Rabbit show. Never watched it, but I like Tippy. I like Tippy. Check him out, Olympies. Check him out. This was one half of your design, and the second half you were Naritantans from Maiden Abyss. If you know, you know, Olympies. But these guys are flat. They are flat. Just like you. That is why you are flat wolves. That is why you are flat wolves. Let me find a really good one of them, kind of smushed down. This is kind of a small image, but let me see if I can't blow that up for you. You're 50% Tippy and you're 50% Naritantan. What do you think, Olympies? What do you think? Too scared to show their back? Huh? Do they use it like we did? Just furry and ball mashed together? Seems too one-to-one. Where's another picture of them? Here's a bigger, better picture of them. Oh, Bugcats and Blinnies would make such perfect Olympi emotes. I don't love my Olympi design, I guess. Maybe it's because I made it. Maybe seeing somebody else draw it would make me like it. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I'm not confident in my Olympi design. I don't think I ever will be. But it's these guys. Haru hates his Olympies. No, I love you guys. Pros, he doesn't love us. I love you, Olympies. I promise. Don't worry, I'll get into stock and I'll always remember the winning strategy. Buy high, sell low. We also have a Doomfie, the wretched Olympies. No Doomfies. No Doomfies. That one doesn't even roll off the tongue well. A Wolfie is so good because it rolls off the tongue super duper great. And in my opinion, I'm a little biased, of course. I'm a little biased, but I think a Wolfie rolls off the tongue really well. It's a good fun one to say. Okay, I think they maybe want me to do that. I could be wrong. But buttholes. Why buttholes? Final boss, Henry Murphy, slickshot salesman. His boss arena is a basketball court. Oh, please. A Boomfie, the bomb throwing enemy. I'm gonna put all my money in cryptocurrency. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that, Wolfies. Do I just... Oh, I did it. I did it. I'm so good. I did a basketball at Wolfies. Did you see it? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? What? Did I mess up? I am so confused. These are some of the puzzles of all time. I think I gotta save multiple of the barrels somehow? I'm so confused. That's literally Kadama? We also need this as an OP emote. Do they only come down from that side? I am so lost. Is there any rhyme or reason to what's happening here, Awomfies? Don't forget Awomfi, the Peregrine enemy? No. No. I don't know what this is, but I love it.
I've got some pretty okay taste in mascot designs of One Piece. I gotta say. I've got good taste. Do you guys see any pattern to this? I think I need to get the barrels somehow to like make a platform to jump over here, but I'm not really seeing a pattern to how they're falling. And I think I only get so many tries because after a bit they turn into just spiky balls. I can't help with the puzzles. I started falling asleep like an hour ago. Understandable. I'm becoming a Doomfie from lack of love. No, I love all of my Doomfies. I think they just spawn like away from me or something. My eyes are glazed over. Same. My eyes are glazed over from these constant weird puzzles. What if I go in the hole? Oh, I can't. I think I just need to stand in front of it and block the thing from falling in, but I don't know how to tell if it's gonna be a good thing or not. I need help, One-Face. Let's eat some herb. Oh, wait, it does go down? I'm so confused. I am so confused. A Broomfie? They like to clean? What am I doing? I'm going insane! Can you dig in the hole? I don't think that'll do anything for us. No, you cannot. I don't get it. I'm going insane. Same. Maybe we'll just stop for now and leave this puzzle for another day or something. I'm a little confused. My head hurts a tiny bit. I hope it's not a pain in the butt to get back here. I don't actually remember where the save point was. A Gloomfie? When we're sad when Haru is gone? Don't be sad, One-Face. Don't be sad. Thank you for the head pat, Shuriga. A Zoomfie's attack on motorcycles. You're having a good time with these, aren't you, One-Face? We could have a comfies, and they're wrapped up in a blanket. They're wrapped up in a blanket, and they're really comfy. Consume fees. They buy all of Haru's merch. One-Face, are you going to buy the official? Oh God, he killed me. Oh God. Okay, we had a revive. Are you going to buy the official Haru? What are we gonna have? The official Haru Dakimakura? Are you gonna buy the official Haru, You got merch? No, not yet. Not yet. Maybe someday, Oomphy, the consumer model. Yeah, there could be just, you could have Oomphy as one, and, it could just be like a shaved Oomphy. How about that one? Okay, please let me save. Gotta get ready for bed. Night, Haru and One Piece. Thank you for dropping by, fully enjoyed it. It was good to see you. Please sleep well. Shut up and take my money. Extra small ducky. Yeah, you gotta make sure it's not too big for your pillow. I definitely saw a save point here somewhere. Thank you for the head pats, Blessed Heretic. I think it was out here. I'll buy the official Aonfi Dakimakura. I would love to get an Aonfi design that I'm really happy with, and to get thank you for the head paddle, Mini Funk, and to get like an Aonfi plushie, and like I would love to have a Haru plushie, and I would love to have plushies, but plushies are super expensive. Aonfi t-shirt. T-shirts seem reasonable to make. What else was reasonable? Stickers seem reasonable, I guess, if you're interested in stickers. I don't know if we have too many people that would be interested in stickers.
What else was reasonable? Keychains are reasonable. Thank you for the head pats, Blessed Heretic.
Haru figure that says his famous catchphrase. No. No.
Haru acrylic stand? Okay, I saw an acrylic stand that...
Let me see if I can pop GIFs into this or not. I don't think I have ever tried that. Let me see if I can find a GIF real quick. Where's a GIF? Where's a GIF? Okay, let me see if this works. Let me see if this works. Thank you for the head pats, Blessed Heretic. Is this gonna be animated? Okay, that is animated. Let me see if I can find that. Oh, I don't even know how I would look that up. Acrylic stand VTuber tail wiggle. Okay, it didn't show up. I saw a thing I linked in the Omfi Court a while back where somebody made an acrylic stand that had like a tail on the stand, and you could like jiggle it around. Thank you for the head pats, Blessed Heretic, and thank you, Almighty Funk. And it would be so cool to have one of those. Usually I don't like acrylic stands that much, but that one would be great. That one would be great. Your own is fine, dummy. Keeping it simple is better. I don't love my design too much. I don't know. It might just be because I made it or something. Perfume fees responsible for supplying Haru with fragrances. I like this one. Haru's catchphrase is so strong he can't say it. No. I choose not to say it, you see. I choose not to. Thank you for the head pats. Let me see who we have available to raid into today. Oh, mate, Oshi is streaming. You're going into her stream today, Elvis. You can say hi to her. Let's get a raid message going. So does your catchphrase? It's not my catchphrase. Don't embarrass me in front of my Oshi Elvis. Thanks for the stream. You're so welcome. Before we go, I'll take the hydrate whenever I end stream. Let's just keep it simple and let's do heckhound raid again. Raid messages, boner. Don't you do this to me, Alvies. Don't you do this to me. It's heckhound raid. We're keeping it simple. We're keeping the same one from before. It's going to be this. Don't you do this to me. Don't do this to me. Maybe it isn't safe to raid her tonight. Nah, we're gonna do it. I trust you, Alwafies. I trust you. But tomorrow we're going to be playing what was tomorrow? More Super Mario Bros. 3. We're gonna be clearing up more of the cool levels added in the Game Boy Advance version. So like, please, like, I lost my train of thought because her video loaded. She seems like she's in a collab right now with her friends. Also, hi Shadow and Violet. So sorry, we're just about to raid into my Oshi. I adore you, but it is written. No boner raid. Tomorrow 4 p.m. we're doing the thing. Mario, be here. Here's the Omfi cord. You should join it. He said the funny. No. Okay, Omfis, we're whatever. Here's your raid message. You creatures. Hope you had a good stream. It was fun. I get to spend time with my Omfis. I love hanging around with you, even if you're gonna do this. Maybe raiding her another time is better so they don't embarrass you with weird sex stuff. No, I think everyone knows how it is. She's had people in her stream be like, I don't know, like femboy raid before and stuff. So here's your proper raid message. All of these. Please be on your best behavior. Have a nice night, and I hope to see you tomorrow, Olympies. I love you. I love you, Olympies.